Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. Hey Rumia and Kaizen. How's everyone doing today? Alright, let's give some points here. Congrats to Rumia for being in first. Alright, so we're going to be playing Engage today, guys. We'll play probably a little bit of Heroes as well. Right now I'm just trying to get orbs. Any means possible. And then we'll, in Engage, our goal today is to finish the game. We'll see how far we can get in that. We do have some supports we're going to go through real quick, actually. Okay, a lot of supports. Lear and Panette.
In a brawl, the most crucial blow is the first. Victory oft rests on attacking before your foe. Thus, you must be agile. Agile enough to strike with a raptor's swiftness.
Be agile. Got it.
Raptor?
That
So they have
way,
dinosaurs in
even if
this
your enemies
universe, or
do
they had.
attack first, you will be able to evade their fists.
Makes sense.
Is something the matter, Divine One?
I'm just surprised that a noblewoman like you knows so much about brawling.
I suppose
How
there
does
is
a
no
noblewoman
need
know
to
so much?
obscure the truth. The woman standing before you is not a noble. Why, in time past, she was quite wild indeed.
She was
Really?
quite... Why are we talking in third person?
My parents were awful, gallivanting about with nary a thought for their children. So I fled. Before the princess appointed me, I lived a roaming, solitary life. It was then that I learned how to fist fight.
I'm sorry you had to endure all of that.
Sorry. If not for running away from that wretched home, I would hardly be who I am.
I see. Well, would you like to tell me more about your past? I think it might help me to hear about your life before you met Princess Tamara.
Why, of course. If my stories of woe can help you, I would be all too happy to share them.
She's got a nice smile there. Get orbs by any means possible. We know a way to get as many orbs you want. I'm going through the training tower right now and doing the 10th stratum and all this stuff. Although these flyers die very easily. An auto battle. This is why normally I just go through and refresh and just pick the one with 3 enemies. It's easier. They have raptors, but not necessarily velociraptors. Maybe raptor is a species of rabbit in their world. That's fair point. Fair point. Ryumiya, how you doing today? Congrats on first, by the way. All right. Seadoll and Lear.
Seadoll, please, hear me out. I think your dancing is perfect, and enjoying the things you love every now and again won't change that.
What's this all about?
I understand that your dancing is as beautiful as it is because you're so disciplined. But if you eat only to fuel the dance, you're not thinking how savory feeds the soul.
Savory feeds the soul?
Your inner joy surely must also be part of your dance, right? When you danced in the moonlight, thinking of those who had died? That was
Dancing
truly
in the
beautiful.
moonlight.
I'm sure that dancing while dreaming of savory foods must be distracting.
You're trying to tell me my dance is less perfect because of this?
Fuel your dance with things that bring you joy. We will feel the joy too. I understand that you want to dance perfectly to protect your friends in battle. All the more reason to fuel your moves with savory food too.
Divine One, you don't understand. If I fuel my dance with just anything I want, that's playing with fire. My life as a dancer has always put function before flavor. But I am starting to see what you mean about savory feeding the soul. You're very thoughtful, and that makes me happy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And given you are the Divine One, I will take your advice to heart. In fact, that fried dough bathed in oil sauce from the other day, it's been on my mind.
Then let's go order some.
Now the question is, how much savory is too much savory? For one sitting.
Perhaps we should consult the spirit of the cards.
Ah, you saw my reading the other day. Divine One, I'm afraid you've only seen my undignified side lately.
I've seen your charming side as well.
I promise you this. From now on, you'll see a better me. I realize now the dance is both an inside and outside dance. Expect perfection.
I'm happy if you're happy, Sea Doll.
Alright. Let's see, you have this neat little card with numbers on it that you can use to get however many orbs your heart desires. Card with numbers on it? My driver's license? My insurance card? Those are the only cards that I have that have numbers on them. Alright, let's see. I gotta do more Panette and what's the Pandreo's supports. I haven't done any of those yet. Etier and Lapis. I always like Lapis's supports.
I meant to thank you for that thing you made. It's been great for my weight training.
That's great, Etier. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I actually feel a little guilty. You gave me all of those Firenese tea leaves to pay me back.
Don't worry about it. Your Muscle Maximizer Mark III was worth the entire crate load. By the way, what's that you're eating? Some kind of potato?
Potato?
These? Well, okay. I'm actually from a small country town in Brodia. We grow taters. Potatoes there. Sometimes my parents send me dried sweet potato slices from the farm. They're so good.
Dried potatoes? From a remote part of Brodia? Is that what I think it is? The high-calorie, low-fat starch that's every musclehead's dream?
What? You've heard of these?
I had no idea where to find these things. I never thought they'd fall into my lap.
Would you like to try one?
Are you kidding me? Yes! Yum! Just one delicious bite completely eased my muscle fatigue. I might seriously cry, Lapis!
Me too. I've never seen anyone else so in love with our homegrown potatoes. I had no idea. Here, take some more. I have so many.
Are you sure you don't mind?
A lot of
I don't
potatoes.
mind at all.
You're too nice. I owe you so much for all this.
Well, in that case, may I train with you? I'm pretty strong, but I start to droop if a battle drags on and on. I'd love to build up my endurance. Maybe we could go for runs together?
We can do that no problem. For you, I'd jog until my legs gave out. We should try it with and without the potatoes to see if they make a difference. Who knows what kind of heights we can reach together?
There we go. Let's see, Cousin says, aren't credit cards required to have at least the security numbers on them? I don't think so. Yep, mine doesn't have any numbers on it at all. Here's the front. Just my name. There's the back. Just Goldman Sachs and MasterCard. That's it. That's all that's on my card. Lapis and potatoes is what Faye tried to turn Leo into with tomatoes, except it's not out of nowhere. I'd be fine with her and potatoes. But she got so much more about her though. Like, she's a tinker. You guys ever watch those Tinkerbell movies? I need to feed this USB charging cable from my Pro controller like through my desk somehow, so it's not like going off to the side. Alright, Kagetsu and Fram. This is the one about writing to his folks.
Hey, Kagetsu. Why the long face?
Hello, Fram. Ah, you mean to say that I appear sad?
Still no response to your letter?
None indeed. It appears my family really has given up on me.
What if they just like show
No.
up?
There was probably just some issue getting the letter delivered.
Perhaps there was. Perhaps it is for the best. I do not know that I would be courageous enough to read their reply if I received one.
Hey, what happened to the guy who stared down a blank page and defeated it? And there could still be a response on the way. It's too soon to give up. Have some faith.
Faith, you say?
Just wait a bit longer, okay?
and then we'll write a response together.
You are right. I have been impatient. While we wait, perhaps you would show me what your parents wrote to you?
Uh-huh.
That letter there in your hand, is that not what your parents sent to you? I am curious to see what your family has to say. Only if it is okay with you, of course.
Oh, sure. It's probably just the usual stuff anyway. Let me just see what it's about first. Mm-hmm.
What has surprised you? Let me see. We heard from Vander. Stop goofing around. Train harder. They are scolding you.
Don't look at this one anymore.
It appears I need to help you with your training.
No, you don't.
You helped me write my letter. I owe this to you. It is simple reciprocity between friends.
I like this better when it was about your problems.
That was alright. For an A support, that was alright. Hold on. Alright, Fram's parents abandoned her to live with some man in the sky. Never see her in person and still harass her. Dang. Hang on a second here. Alright, let's see. Also, is Fran the first time the word cheerleader has been used in a Fire Emblem game? I don't recall it being used previously, but I feel like possibly. I mean, cheerleader not as like a cheerleader as we would think, but just like someone who's like rooting for someone. I feel like that could have been in a previous game, but I don't recall a specific instance. Fram actually has cheerleading chants, which I mean, this game does take place in a far more modern setting since it's at least the 1900s. 1900s. Have you seen these outfits? All right, Anna and Zelkov. We haven't had a lot of Zelkov supports. This is C support.
Hello, Zelkov. I'm Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna for short. Nice meeting you.
What a delightful child you are. What
Lady
can
Anna
I
for
do
short.
for you, child? What is it you need?
Huh?
Is there anything I can get for you? Are you getting enough to eat?
I'm not hungry, if that's what you're asking me.
I hope I am not frightening you. That is not at all my intention.
Who says I'm scared? Real merchants like me see all kinds in our line of work. If I wanted sweets, I'd just buy some from myself.
I see.
Okay, I like that hair
well,
flip there.
Good.
Which brings me back to why I'm here. You should buy something.
Yes, of course. Show me your merchandise.
Sure thing. I'm not sure I like the sound of that sigh.
I am afraid to say there is nothing here worth purchasing.
What?
While it grieves me to speak so harshly to a child, these goods are worthless to me.
Hang on just a minute. What's wrong with the stuff I sell?
If I must harden my heart to explain, so be it. There is no passion in your products.
What's that supposed to mean?
I can see how failing to understand that would lead you to sell these things in the first place.
Excuse me?
A product must bear the indelible mark of its creator's passion. It has no value otherwise.
What's the difference even between a product with passion and one without? Show me.
Very well. I possess many such wonders. I would be happy to show them to you.
This ought to be good.
Alright, that's gonna get heated. Some of the casual clothing wasn't invented in the 1940s like hoodies. Well, keep in mind, this is not Earth. Earth doesn't have dragons like in Fire Emblem. And who knows, maybe because of the necessity, you know, maybe Anna just invented them. Alright, Bunei.
Nice chopping. The pieces of wood are perfectly equal. Really, I respect the artistry.
Glad you noticed. I am pretty good at chopping wood, it's true. I use it as raw material for woodworking or whittling, which I then sell to folks.
Anna, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, please. We're friendly enough that you can call me Lady Anna.
Lady Anna, might I have some of this timber?
That's an idea. Are you also into woodworking?
Oh, no. It's not for me. It's for my stove. With such uniform pieces of firewood, it would be easier to precisely control the temperature. In other words, my cooking would be elevated to the next level. Give them to me, please?
Is that how that works? Well, if you feel that strongly about it, we could work something out. You'll have to pay, of course. I don't give anything away for free.
You are a shrewd one.
I've got to be if I'm gonna make it on my own.
I will pay you your due. The firewood is worth any expense.
Anything to report?
Oh, Prince Diamant. No news here. It's a quiet night.
I see.
Standing guard like this reminds me of the other day.
Which day?
The day of that snowstorm. I was guarding the Elusia border through most of it.
Right. That storm was awful.
It was snowing so heavily. I worried that I wouldn't be able to find you.
So did I.
Huh?
I feared I might lose a trusted retainer to the cold. I almost worried myself sick. When I finally arrived and saw you were still standing strong, I breathed such a sigh of relief.
Oh. Well, let's not get carried away. but thank you for your concern, Prince Diamant.
Dawn should break any minute. I'll relieve you a bit early. Go get some sleep, okay?
Understood.
Good work tonight. Oh, and I'm excited to read your new chapters. Will they be ready soon?
Yes, without delay.
New chapters, huh? I've been over how they have electricity printing press in previous streams. Well, printing press has been around forever. Rule number 1 of bargaining with someone like Anna: never let them know why you want something or how. Yeah, exactly, right? Increase the price. Especially if you say stuff like it's worth any expense. Bonet is now going to be into debt for a few pieces of wood. Alright, Diamant and Alchrist.
Bullseye! That's good. I'll do 50 more just like that.
You really are skilled with the bow, you know that?
Diamant, how long have you been watching?
Long enough to see that archery is definitely one of your strengths.
Thank you. But there's still plenty of room for improvement. I need to train more. I want to grow stronger.
There it is. That's the right attitude. I knew my little brother had it in him.
Diamant, may I challenge you to an archery contest? If you have the time?
That sounds like my kind of fun. What's the challenge? Most bullseyes out of 10 wins?
That sounds good to me. Let's begin.
30,000 gold for 5 pieces of wood is your new price.
I'm
just because
shocked. I knew you were a skilled archer, but...
What are you talking about? You scored 9 over my miserable 8.
Whoa,
I've been
what?
defeated. Heaping
Should I
praise
make
on your
Diamant
brother
an
after
archer?
soundly defeating him at his own contest? What a bully.
I'm not going to let my baby brother win. If you want to beat me, you have to beat me.
I should have expected nothing less from the Crown Prince of Brodia. I wish you knew how reassuring it is to have an older brother like you, Diamant. I'm lucky.
I'm lucky to have you as a brother too, Alchrist. No other challenger has ever been as skilled and polite as you, archer or otherwise.
I'll just have to train more and grow stronger. When I'm ready, I'll come looking for a rematch.
You're on. But be warned, my own training won't slow down. I'll be stronger as well.
I have no doubt that you will, Diamant. I'm behind you for now, but I will catch up. No, better than that. I'll surpass you, and whatever else happens, I will always protect you.
What was that last bit, Alchrist?
Just talking to myself. Don't worry.
Alright. Who's next? Alright, was that the last one? Huh. Okay. Now, if we were to beat the game right now, we can still go back afterwards and work on more supports, right? Because it saves before the final boss or something. I think we're ready for Alir's paralogue. I don't understand why writing characters who are just naturally perfect at everything are a thing people like. Echo's talking up Clive so much and realizing he's absolute garbage was so frustrating and led me hating him as a character. I don't know if that's a thing that people necessarily like. Writers always seem to me to make characters be perfect at everything. People who read it and don't like it, or people who read it don't like it, but the people who make them keep doing it. So I assume they assume it's because they like writing characters. I mean, no one's gonna write like every character like that, but having like one or something like that per like ensemble, I guess, makes for interesting stories. But hey, Tammy, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just doing some Fire Emblem Engage. Right now we're doing some extra stuff, but we're setting up for near the end of the game, so just FYI if you haven't finished yet. But I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out, please, for Tammy? Let's see here. So we're doing, let's see, this is the relay trial, so we can basically it's like a relay race. So someone else started a map, and we're gonna see if we can try and finish or at least continue the map for them. Someone in the world. I mean, no data to take over. There we go. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Appreciate that. Just woke up from a post-work power nap. Ooh. I've been very lazy this weekend. Like, I've been waking up at, like, noon-ish. Well, to be fair, I have been going to sleep at, like, 5. But then I have to, like, take care of everything else that I need to take care of, and... Alright, let's see here. Yada, yada, yada. This person played dead. It's a late bedtime. I mean, normally I go to sleep around, like, midnight-ish. Ideally before midnight, because I have to wake up for work at like 6 a.m. on weekdays.
No.
Alright. Oh, this guy's almost done. Look at this map. There's only 2 enemies left. Wait. There's just 2 enemies left. Alright, let's pick some units to take with me. Let's bring in Anna. And then let's bring a Lapis. Yeah, wake up for work at 6 as well, so I try to sleep by 11. I mean, ideally, I would like to sleep by 11. I actually have my smart lights set to, like, turn off by 11. But it's just, they're so easy to, like, override. So, yeah. And then, at least, so this weekend... I don't know about the rest of you guys in chat, but tomorrow is a holiday here in the U.S., so we don't have school tomorrow, so I don't have to go into work. Yay! Alright, let's go. We should be fine here because there's literally just 2 enemies left. Part of the reason I like going to these relay trials is I get to look at some of the builds of some of their units, of like other people's units, and kind of see what they have.
Let's go!
Ooh, 50%. Let's go with the 90%. And done. You don't have to do anything there. But it resets my Somnial, so that works out. Also, I want to start... part of the reason I want to finish the game tonight, if I can, is I want to start the maddening run, even if we don't like necessarily get really into it over the next several days. Because I want to start scanning in Amiibo on a daily basis to get relay tickets there. Imagine using Bouchon. I've seen Bouchon in a few relay battles. I mean, clearly this person has a really good team to have only 2 units left. Should beat the game. That's our goal for tonight. Because again, I want to at least start the maddening run, even if we're not going to get really into it just yet. But I want to be able to start scanning Amiibo to get relay tickets on a regular basis. Just build them up, because again, these relay trials reset the Somnial, which is potentially very valuable in maddening. But how you doing, Actuaris? Welcome in. Let's go around the Somnial here. When are you? Do you have a idea of when you might be starting Engage yet, or are you just waiting until you finish Radiant Dawn? Excuse me. Oh my God! This colleague from work keeps messaging me about like, hey, my computer's not working. Well, then buy a Mac. I'm sorry. Hold on. Thank you for the shout out, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, when you finish already. Okay. Heck. All right. Hey, Cringe for Remain, welcome in as well. How you doing today? We're in the Somnia right now, but the goal is to finish this game tonight and then start our maddening file. Just so I can... what chapter do we get to the Somnia again? Don't get into too much details in chat because we have some people that haven't played yet, but I do need to know how far I need to get. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Who else has tomorrow off? Anyone? Anyone? Also, hold on, let me see how my... 2 more still. Let's get this item first. After 3. No stuff till later, okay. Yeah, the amiibo stuff is the important part. Fram and Boucheron, sure. Wait, can I just do the other ones from here? Because I can go location, orchard, Diamant and Jade. Confirm. So I don't even have to go to the different places. Stable. Anna and Bune. Confirm. Oh, it's fish. Wait, we can't fish. It's not daytime. No. Scan some amiibo. What? Oh, because I'm connected to USB. Hold on. Alright. You want me to go over how to rig your bond ring? See once you start the manning run? Eventually, sure. Alright, let's see here. Scanning. Go Byleth. Relay ticket. See, this is the kind of stuff I need. We got Crumb. Smash Crumb. Actually, how far are you in Radiant Dawn again? Let's see. Let's go Marth. Ike. Oops. Gonna want stuff like Olwen Ring early. Daredevil Ring will probably help a lot as well since it's infinite chain guards. I mean, I have the Olwen Ring, but we haven't really... It hasn't been as much of a use. And then we'll go with this Cena here. Silver ingot. Alright. I sure hope I don't even need to collect this stuff anymore. Olwen Ring is stronger than half of the Emblem Rings are.
Yeah.
Maybe the mages I'm putting on are just not good. Or not high enough level to really see the difference. Alright, let's see. We've been working on the royals with each other, so let's see. Let's try Ivy and Alfred. Meat, dango, and cream sauce.
I may not look it, but I'm an
Let's see.
excellent cook.
Use it on Ivy, and she could go
Just
anywhere
like
from
prepping the
anywhere
unpackaged
attack
meals
from 3
back
spaces to
home.
kill stuff and then cancel away to safety. I think right now I have it on
This meal
saline.
could start its own legend.
Might
Lovely
want to put on
aroma.
citrine as well.
A solid meal to build solid muscles. Here.
Nice. Achievements. We still haven't donated to a lot of places. 7,000. How much do I have left? Okay. Man, I was trying to get John to the 20 before we beat the game, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Jean. Should I really be here?
You look tough.
Oh,
I'd better be
he's not gonna
careful.
win. It's 17 though.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
I shall serve as your opponent today.
Giving up experience like you do probably means your mages aren't getting enough levels. Take good effect of it, honestly. Okay. So on the Mattering run, it should be better then, because we'll probably be taking... We should probably start figuring that out, too, before we actually start the run. Because I'm going to take probably a core of, like, 15 characters. There's, like, what, 35 playable characters in the game, I think, ish. We're going to take a core of maybe about 15, with, like, the bottom handful rotating in and out as needed. But at least on this particular run, again, we're trying to kind of get to know everyone. I mean, some we didn't get to know as well as others, unfortunately. But I think I've kind of figured out my favorites. let's see, Cedal, or yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. We have to take Veil because Kaizen wants us to see the conversation, so 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, we'll figure it out. It's like 40 characters, max appointment slots, you'll have 40. Yeah, yeah. So again, we'll figure out like maybe like 15 or 16 then. Like I said, the bottom 4 or 5 will rotate in and out as needed, depending on the situation. Because with no skirmishes and basically a finite amount of experience, we'll want to funnel that all into a smaller core.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
Come, pray with me.
I think I've grown up a little.
What? He beat Pandreo? The hell? So you can't grind. You'll basically be using a main squad of 12 plus occasionally Cedal until you get Veil and Mauvier. And then the slots increase from 12 to 14. How much does she have? Still only 1400 SP. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. I don't know if you guys can see these 2 boxes like right here behind me. I finally fit those pillows into smaller boxes for our friends Rose and Daniel, so that they can be shipped far cheaper than they would if I just shipped them in a giant box, because they're very light. So, and I get charged dimensional weight for something that's very light and large. Retain the horse manure. Alright, shall we do a Lear's paralogue, guys? We do all the divine paralogues, right? That are available so far. World map. Let's do it. We're going in, finally. No, to do infantry one. Alright, I'll just do this thing here. This isn't right. Alright, paralogue, Garden of Memories. A mysterious ring is enshrined in a place that feels similar to the Lethos Castle Gardens. Begin the chapter. Gonna want to look up the scripted levels for maddening to decide who to use. I mean the scripted levels for maddening.
Are my eyes lying to me?
This is quite a surprise. It looks just like the Lethos Castle Gardens.
So I'm not the only one seeing it?
It looks like the castle, but feels like it too. The air, the smells, all of it.
Right you are. I've served in the castle for many years, yet this vision fooled me at first.
I know it isn't real, yet I still get a sense of nostalgia looking at it. My mother trained me in the castle garden. The flowers were in full bloom, like these.
I remember it well.
Is this really that training
Alas,
battle
after the
before too?
attack, that garden has been left in ruins.
It
Yeah, I guess
has,
that level ups are scripted.
hasn't it?
Look, over there. I can see something glimmering. Do you see it too?
Wait, what do you mean scripted?
Is that an altar? And on it, there's a ring.
Wait a second.
I
That's
thought
like the
we
early
gathered
version
all
of
the
our
emblem
ring.
rings. Can it be that there were more?
Perhaps an emblem we were unaware of? Let's go have a look.
Wait, I feel a presence. There are enemies nearby.
I'm gonna eat this piece of chocolate and over a sink because this thing is opened up inside the wrapper.
Corrupted? They must be here for the ring. We can't let them take it. That ring might belong to another emblem.
I fight beside you once more, Divine One.
That ring.
It's the earlier version of our ring, guys. Pretty sure. Or maybe... Pretty sure it's the early version of our... we'll find out. But like I said, I'm going to eat this piece of chocolate over a sink because this thing is like... The caramel's already kind of opened up. So I'm going to be right back, guys. It adds the growth rate to an invisible number. If it doesn't hit 100, it doesn't get a stat point, and the new number is used as the next invisible level. Adds that growth rate to an invisible number. If it doesn't hit 100, it doesn't get a stat point, and the new number is used as the next invisible level. So if you have a 30% growth, you would go say from 20 to 50. So and that's not 100, so no growth. The next level you would add. Oh, okay. Well, it's not really. I wouldn't call that scripted. It's more like it's like predefined. But all right, I'm gonna be right back. Like it's gonna be very quick.
君には士官学校の3学級のうち一つを受け持ってもらうことになる。
先生、先生。よろしく頼むわね、先生。
地獄を見せてやる。
歴史が動く。さようなら、先生。次に会うとしたら戦場ね。
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。Where did you get that?
What is that? This is some torch I'm passing you.
Alright, we're back. Six levels? Yeah, that's another good way of describing it. Hey Drolo, welcome in. How are you today? Although I saw you, I think, in Roger's stream earlier. Wait, we're like right there at this guy already. Should we just... So we have to recover the ring. What does this guy have? Gold. Just got done watching episode 6 of the last. Oh, nice. First part takes like 2 minutes to do. With that, we just have to beat this guy, don't we? Seems like there's a little bit of everything here. No archers though, at least not at the beginning. Alright, ooh, she's very close to maxing out. It's so good we got that iconic bedroom scene where Joel and Ellie had that argument. Let's see. Oh, Tamara's at max level. What do you guys think? Should we keep her as a picket or change her to something else here? Gonna want to clone your save file a few times after beating this. Okay. Remind me when we get there, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Let's see. It's interesting listening to it through them because I'm so used to watching Troy and Ashley in that scene. Keep her picket. Okay. So we have axe, sword, mage, flyer, veil. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alir's gonna max out as well here, and then we can probably reclass him. Should we put him back to the Divine Dragon before the final boss? Ivy's also. We'll probably keep her as a Lindworm. I think weapon-wise are okay. And item. That was a scene Chewie showed what Joel was really afraid of. Chewie showed what Joel was really afraid of us is losing another daughter, and he tries to push her away to avoid. Oh yeah. People. That's somehow some people react to trauma. Okay. Now let's see who we got on each side. Alright. Hey Chainsaw Man, welcome back. What do you think of Yunaka? Super interesting character and broken unit. Like really good. Alright, we're gonna save and go, chat. Good news, I get to kill Boucher on this map. Like this map or like the map you're on? Alright. Both Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey captured the scene so good. It really felt like I was watching the scene for the first time. Oh, nice. We got some good actors there. Invading Fearney Castle. Okay. Oh, nice. That's pretty early. How are there so many deaths here? I wonder what happens after we get that ring. Whoa, major. The song's in major key now. What's
No
going on?
mistakes.
Right away.
Ah, we're not close enough. Hold on.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Hey, Weeb, welcome in. How you doing today?
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Boom.
My goodness, how awful.
2 minutes later, I get to kill Vander. Well, Vander's not gonna die. He just probably gets put on the sideline, right?
Whatever you ask.
No, I can't reach.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I can do this. You got it.
Alright. Doing pretty good. Good to hear. Hope you had a good weekend. It's only the middle of my weekend because I have tomorrow off. Yay. So we'll do a stream tomorrow as well. I mean, we do stream every day, but you know what I mean. Okay, the fact that this song is in major key, it's throwing me off. Will Vander dies as punishment for doing things for me against my will. I mean, you can't fault him for that. You weren't like most people would assume that that'd be appreciated. But how are other people supposed to know? Oh, he doesn't want that. He's not really super critical for any story stuff, so there's no reason for the game to not let him bang. I mean, he still shows up and stuff.
Dream well.
Hey, Tree Man. It is paralogue on Manning. Took me a while to get this right. Yeah, we were just talking about our Manning run, which we're probably gonna start to set up soon. Finished watching A Silent Voice. Pretty good anime. Nice. Anime movie. Great movie indeed. As we wake up, we tell him to stop, and he refuses. Do you not remember his? I remember his support, but you can't fault him for, you know, doing the job he was hired for. And like not knowing what to do when we say, "Hey, don't do it."
I'll do it.
Ba-da-dum. They're just going away.
Let's have some fun.
I feel like the money wouldn't be an issue if.
You had to see that.
Wait, I feel like the money wouldn't be an issue is if we didn't have to buy the spells.
You looking down on me? That's how a lady does it.
I think I'll play a second engage run anytime soon, maybe a meme run if anything. I do want to start my maddening run so that I can get to a point where I can start scanning amiibo to get those relay tickets on a regular basis. Alright, we're gonna need to go. Like, now.
I refuse to cry.
So I don't have any healing items. Awesome. So someone else hired someone to take over your collection and stream. You can't tell them to stop because they're hard to do it. Well, if I was unconscious, that's a different story. Let's see here. Wait, is this the guy with the ring? That's the guy with the ring. I don't know why they did it. It just feels like it wasn't really necessary for the style they were going for with the currency. Oh yeah, I get it. I get it. Retrieve the ring. Oh no. Oh no.
Reinforcements!
Route the enemy. I mean, if this is not the real garden, do we even need to stick around? Why can't we just like escape? But alright, let's heal up and get back. Is your Allure Sage? Yeah, we were trying to build up his magic a little bit just so the Levin Sword does something. And he's just about at max, so we're going to probably reclass him. What do you guys think for the final boss? Put him back to Divine Dragon? I see. Allure is no longer unconscious. We tell him to let us do our own chores and stop treating us like Lamera. He refuses. So it would be like if I pay Joe to take over your Twitch account and stream on it while you're at camp, and he just does it forever. Up to you. I'm asking you for your guys' input. I mean, obviously, yes, it is up to me ultimately, but I'm just asking for your input. On Divine Dragon again, yeah, okay.
I will protect everyone.
Yeah, just like I'm looking for input. What do you guys think?
Made quick work of that.
4 more. Otherwise, the credits made no sense. That'd be funny, actually.
Here I go.
I wish my Panette had more SP though, because I would like to give her. Okay, if I give her Advantage +2, is what it's called, or something. Because like I think one's like 1,000 SP, one's 1,500, and then I think Advantage 3 is like 2,000. If I give her the +2, does that make the +3 one cheaper later on, or do I have to pay the full 2,000 to get +3, even if I already have +2? Because right now I'm at 14 something, so I don't have enough of the full Vantage, which that one's at basically it triggers after 75 if it's under 75%. Right now, I have nothing, but if I were to get 2, it only triggers if it's below 50%. Her HP is really high, so I would like that number to go. I would like it to trigger sooner. Lower version of the skills reduces the cost of higher ones. Okay, by the cost of the lower. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I was curious about. As a Divine Dragon, we can fire energy blasts at our dear father, because arts with a leer become us firing energy blasts at people instead of punching them. Okay. So arts with a leer become us firing energy blasts at people instead of punching them. What's the plan for when the rest of the DLC comes out? Playing the DLC. Atri, welcome in. How you doing today? Managed to leave early. Oh, nice. Is it because they said go home, or is it because you like got like a, I guess, or you did a job, or what? %86% crit, guys. I had 100 earlier. Got that much, I mean, in terms of like a save file.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Making our hair blue and firing energy blast. Someone on the dev team likes Dragon Ball. Maybe because we lost sales the last hour and I completed communication. Oh, okay.
My goodness, how awful!
I wish I gave her a revival bead, but that's okay. Waiting in the bathroom right now? At work or at home? Got a nosebleed. Ah, okay. Well, hopefully that clears up soon then. I wish the, what is called, Emblem Energy spots would show up on the map. So we got 6 there, nothing down here.
Emblem Engage!
An hour away from home. Got those a lot when I was going through chemo. So I will get home by 11, okay. What's the build on? Let's see. There you go.
A good win.
So I was looking at the in summer duels, you know, you can check the people that have the highest scores and whatnot for each character. It seems like this build is fairly common among some of the higher ones. Although some of them, instead of Vital Astra, they use Godlike Reflexes, which is interesting. But yeah, most of the Lucia users had this particular build. She killed that Halloween Corn. We're gonna try and get another one on Tuesday to replenish our Halloween Corn stash. And then again, the Alir. I did go and make sure to at least get the Dragon Flowers and the level 40 conversation for both Alir and Corrin. But Alir's in the general pool, and then Corrin, hopefully we'll be able to get another one on Tuesday. And once we get a Corrin, we can focus then orbs on more Lucia. I said Lucia because I heard Actuaris saying it like that earlier. Dang it. But yeah, we'll try and get a Corrin first before we go for more Lucias. Can't decide who my favorite character yet. I like them all for their own reasons. I mean, yeah. Makes sense. Uh-oh. We're being surrounded. Should probably just, like, pull the one corner instead of sitting right here. Actually, there's less up top. It'd be great if I brought along Rosado, who has Byleth.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Song too soft. Let's get Scanlan in here. He'll give us a rocking beat.
Retribution is due.
Calm down, Panette. Hey, Boshock, did you do revival banners? Not yet. We'll do a little bit of Fae in a bit here.
Emblem
Next week is
Engage.
legendary. Is it? Let me see the exact date here. Today is the 19th. Legendary is on the 28th. So yes, next week. Like 9 days from now.
I love you all.
Thank you kindly.
It's gonna be legendary Lencia? No. Kaizen has a good idea of who it could possibly be. At least I'm inclined to think there's a decent chance. Maybe not like for certain. Excited for Outer Banks Season 3? Not particularly, but pulled on revival banners. Got OG Nyla. Oh, nice. Your second account. Oh, we got Chain Guard in effect here. Hold on, guys. I take out this guy. I do 76 or 72 damage. Damn, we're only 108 there. No Robin.
Unforgivable.
Can I at least some max level on my main? Legend trailer. Yeah, we should get the trailer on. Oh, where'd it go? On Sunday, the 26th. Probably. Legendary Leader. No. Kaizen thinks this is going to be, or there's a decent chance for Legendary Camilla, if you think about it. Or at least sometime soon. Maybe not necessarily this month, but soon. Freaking Chain Guard. Hold on, I gotta take out this guy. Legendary Morgan? That's a stretch. I mean, I can see it happening someday, but...
Thank you.
Hey, Claude. You know, it'd be great if I had a spear right now. Yeah, it does a little bit. All looking fine as ever. Male protagonists become legend heroes like Corn and Robin. Are we missing any female ones or no? With the Fire Emblem rings. I think we'll see a legendary Illyr probably later in the year, because I feel like the legendary is a particular version that would be a big spoiler. Does that make sense? Get Veil to safety here. Let's see how they approach us here. Ooh, this guy's gonna hit me pretty hard. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna hit us at all.
Were you raised by wolves?
He must have been using a heavier weapon. Look, she has 92 HP. This is why I need Vantage 3 or whatever it is. And even then, she's gonna have to take like 20 plus damage. Engage Annette? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Panette.
Descends now.
Oh, 12 damage, guys. Wait, what? What? You had a 26% chance. Good Koopa, welcome in. Went in +6 Lucia. Actually, hold on. Let me show you what I did. Uh-oh. Ah! Hit me all over the place. We're still alive, though, I think.
Dropped your guard.
That's right.
Another kill for me.
26 is high in this game. That's true. Freaking Fates RNG. Alright, we lured them into our den. Let's take them out. This guy thinks they can hit Anna. Get more emblems with the DLC story. Who do you think we'll get? I don't think we'll get any more aside from what's been announced. I just have a feeling. Legendary Lane, why not Legendary Camilla? Alright, Gakupo, 1, welcome in. How have you been lately, and how are you doing today? 2, here's what we did on Friday's stream. Well, Friday going into Saturday, because we went, I think, what, 9 hours, guys? Here's what we did. Take a look. So, oh, why does this keep moving over? Hold on. Hold on. I literally don't know why this keeps moving over like this. There we go. So this is what we did. 2 + 10. Yep. Yep. So here's what we summoned on Friday/Saturday morning. So you can see the main account, we got a +6 with only 800 orbs. So if we had the orbs, we probably could have gotten to +10 in less than 1,300 orbs. You can see we got all these extras as well. The alt accounts got +10. We had 2,300 orbs and 2,100 orbs on each of those accounts. We only needed about 1,415 orbs to get to +10. Yeah, 1,000. 1,415 on both the alts. Actually, the iPad needed 1,415. The iPhone 10 needed 1,414, which is kind of funny. And I did the math, and we could have gotten a plus 10 Lucia if we kept the same rate and same luck, probably around 1,250 orbs, give or take. And then the iPad got all these extras, including, I believe, 2 Alencia and a Jeffrey. And then the iPhone 10 got all these other extras here, including, I think, 1 Alencia. My main account, for some reason, got 3 Ascended Tikis. And no Merida, which we could have used. I mean, I had extra Meridas, so it's fine, but we could have used a Ascended Merida on this one. Whereas we did get Merida on the alts, I think. Already got Legendary Lyn, why not Legendary Camilla? Well, Kaizen does think we could get a Camilla at some point soon. Sooner rather than later. Gotta enunciate. Let's see. I'm just asking just in case. If we could get more, who would I want? That's a very good question. I'd have to think about that. Ephraim Disgusting Meme? What do you mean Ephraim Disgusting Meme? Ascended Tiki? Yeah, we got 3 of her on the main. And I don't think we got her anywhere else. Maybe 1 on the 10? I don't think we... No, wait, we did. Right there. Right where I'm pointing. Still hoping for Legendary Alencia. Yeah, if you guys could... Okay, for those in chat. Let's say you could pick any additional 3 emblems for Engage. Who would you pick? Anyway, yeah, that's what we got. So we got plus 10 on my alts. We don't have full kits yet because I did have a spare corn on my 10, so we have finished 4 there. I don't have Speed Smoke 4. I probably could give her 3 because that one's decently common. And then my iPad, we do have Speed Smoke 3 already. We don't have an extra corn, so we don't have Finish yet on there. But yeah, those are both plus 10. I do like the look of the when you have them as a summoner support and they're plus 10. It's like a white-pink border, and I'm like, ooh, special, huh? Special. Let's see here. I feel like Camilla is most likely the legendary for this month since it's gonna be green. It's gonna be green. All right, but anyway, back to Engage. Ninian, Deirdre, and Sita? Okay. Oshak says Lucia, Lysithia, and female Shez. Kaiden says Julia, Shez, and Naga. Who would I pick? I mean, if we're going with the whole, like, you know, story lords and stuff like that, part of me kind of wants to see and Seliph and Ellawood and, that kind of thing. But if I were to just pick favorites, let's see, I feel like Naga should have been like the first one they'd think of that are in the most games. I feel like that's a fair, like, fair one to be like, oh yeah, they should be in. Wait, why does this guy have 2 revival beads? Alright, let's pull her back now. Well, hold on, maybe not yet. Let's give these guys a chance to move first. Watch New Heroes next month. It's going to be OG Severa. I don't think so. I just have a feeling. Alright, let's see here.
Here until the end.
Oh, we would rather not be till the end, but okay. You shouldn't hit me. Okay. I'm gonna clear out this back area so I can kind of pull up there. Thank you for the hydrate bow shot. If it's not engaged next month, it's gonna cause major problems. They need to flesh out the pool, or people are gonna be screwed. Well, how soon are we gonna get stuff like limited hero battles or resonant battles or things that require engage? How soon? Like, do we know for sure, or are we just assuming it's gonna be soon? Also, when's the HR voting gauntlet? Hold on. Just like curiosity. The 1st. Okay. I know some people were talking about it in Actuaris stream. Okay. Looks like we should be able to take him out just fine.
She's slow. I won't waste this chance. Don't waste my time.
The thing is, because the first engage banner was like all Firene, do you think they're gonna stick with that? Because like, are they gonna do all 4 kingdoms before the end of the year to keep it fair, or what are we thinking there? I feel like they backed themselves in the corner though. I think they should have given us the 4 royals first, just so we have representation from all the kingdoms, and then go from there. But they decided to do all Firene, which I mean, it makes sense because Firene is the first kingdom, and most people probably wouldn't have gotten that far yet. But at the same time, yeah, let's see if we can get her. She's still not that strong. I mean, she's not super weak, but. I feel like we'll see Brody next month, Solm in June, July, Illusia in October. How come in that order? You'd think they go story order, right? I mean, they don't have to, but that's my assumption.
All right.
Probably a few units on summer and winter.
I'm getting sleepy.
Very, very sleepy. Why can't I? Oh, whatever, it's fine. You know, if tomorrow we're getting the double special banner. Double special banner should be Tuesday. Also, Chris, I've been alright, been crushing on a guy, but I know it won't happen for a fact. Why not? So I've been treating him and he is a nice friend. Well, that's good though. But yeah, double special banner should be Tuesday. I'm hoping that Halloween Corn will be on there because I just foddered my only one off. I usually don't like breaking that rule, but I really wanted attack speed finish 4 on this Lucia. Probably a few units on summer and winter. In most things, the Psalm group is listed first, which makes sense. It's more of Illusia characters join after beating Psalm. Okay. Because he has a girlfriend. Okay. That's how I know it won't happen. Well, you guys ever watch The Office? You guys know Jim and Pam? Something to keep in mind. This is gonna be that's gonna be interesting. Let's see here. I'm gonna take out this guy so that they're not a threat. still not a fan of the guitar or the soundtrack, guys. Like the electric guitar, especially. If it was an acoustic guitar and we had more of a folksy feel, that I probably wouldn't mind. Okay, see, this is like the first time that Dire Thunder has actually been useful. Really? I need one more point to Mac. Whatever, it's fine. You can also see stuff like Spring Boucheron, Summer Forgotten, Tamara, and Christmas Ivy happening this year. Yeah, we were updating my top 20 most wanted list, guys, yesterday on stream. I think Ivy is the highest Engage character on my wish list there. But again, a lot of the Engage characters I feel like they're gonna get in sooner rather than later, so we're gonna see a lot of movement on that list there. A lot of changes and updates that we'll have to do. Mage Anna, yep, we have a mage. Most wanted is Vale. She's shot up in terms of my favorites in the series. I mean, she's an interesting character, yeah. I can totally understand wanting Vale in Fire Emblem Heroes. I wish I could have made a decoy. Hold on. Who can still reach me? Wait, what? How? Oh, they pass. Dang it. So you like Ivy the most? I think so. She's just a very interesting character. Ooh. Crap, we got break. That's not good. Really? He crits? Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to reset. He's not even talking. Look at this hit rate, 27? Or sorry, 67? That's not even fair. It's not even fair. Let's see, Vale, Olir, and Morion after on the Fallen banner, since it's all early game stuff. Dead. Wait, another crit? Really? Really? We're on a freaking avoid tile, guys. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Avoid but not crit avoid. It's so dumb. Layer may be saved till next year for the sake of spoilery voice lines for late game stuff. Fallen Salka, Void Tiles don't affect crit for most characters.
This is just like when I fought the soldiers my mother created for our mock battle. Mother is gone, but wherever she may be,
I'll show her how strong I've become. I won't falter.
Get him.
I'm not alone anymore.
Ba-da-dum-bum. Yeah, Fallen Stalker. I mean, wait, we have Fallen Stalker, right? The Solier's Paralogue? Yeah. Get him.
I am the divine dragon.
Like he's actually a dragon right
Getting
now.
sleepy.
Alright, he's max level, so we now can change him back to Divine Dragon after this. Okay, stop hitting me. Go after Yunaka.
Time to finish the
She
job.
won't hurt. Just kidding.
Was that too much? Drop your guard.
Echoes had been out for like a year and was a remake of a decades-old game. It's fair to spoil that. Wait, what are we talking about? Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Actually, I would have preferred he didn't crit there, so that no one is sitting on that tile, or so that someone's sitting on the tile, so no one can hit me. But now we're dead. So now we gotta go back.
Is this...
String Paralogue. It's like getting mad at Legendary Sigurd for spoiling Valhalla. It's fair game at this point. I mean, for a game that's meant to like introduce the franchise to newer players, this game does spoil a lot, though. And by this I mean Heroes. Okay, let's see here.
I'm more than just a fell dragon.
Nice.
Good night.
5% crit. Put some shoes on. Also, what happens to the bandage on her leg? Spoilers for old stuff is going to happen. Otherwise, we'd only ever get characters from the first maps of each game over and over. Then she got to touch spoiler these topics to represent the actual games. Fair. However, I feel like just putting Zelgus in the Black Knight armor without the helmet is it's a little too much. They could have just given us Zelgus in the red armor. Was it that hard? Maybe they lost the red ink.
Come again.
Steel dagger. All right, now. You here. Get our dancer to safety. Get our archer to safety. I want to set them as a decoy. Imagine if Lucina was never allowed in Fae, since her existence is a spoiler for Awakening. Is it though? They don't have to say like her relation to any of the characters. You know, it's not like they're showing them with a mask and then without a mask. Ate 2 ads? Wait, what? See what happens. I don't know. We'll find out. Why aren't you going for the decoy?
I'll beat you to a pulp.
One was about
That's how a
Howard
lady does it.
Legacy. Are you gonna play it? Or well, do you like the Harry Potter universe? I mean, I've seen the movies.
This is
They're
just
entertaining.
like when I fought the soldiers my mother created
I'm not a
for
huge Harry
our mock
Potter fan.
battle. Mother is gone, but wherever she may be, I'll show her how strong I've become.
There's a brand in her eye. That'll learn a spoiler. I mean, they don't have to
getting
address it.
sleepy.
People just make up their own theories. Like, oh, I wonder why that is. And then people will be like, oh, maybe you should play Awakening. You know, for all people know, if they haven't played Awakening before, maybe Lucina is like female Marth.
Was that too much?
Maybe they're Crom's cousin.
Dropped your guard.
Another Chris is playing Xenoblade. Which one? I have to play the definitive edition of 1 still. We did play the what was the future connected thing, paralogue, or whatever you want to call it, epilogue. Alright, so I am seemingly bottlenecking them here. She's not Marth's sister. Maybe in some universe. Some timeline. I don't know. I think it says Xenoblade 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have to play the definitive edition of 1. Excuse me.
Another kill for me.
If I set someone as a decoy, does that last more than 1 turn, or is it just 1 turn? I've always assumed it's just 1 turn.
Look what you made me do. Was that
Look
too
what you made me
much?
do. The Fallen Banner is usually regarded as people's favorite each year, and it's a banner that can't exist without spoiling stuff. Even Smash trophies spoil at the plot points. When did they start the Fallen Banner, though? Because that wasn't a thing at first. Alright, we've funneled everyone into this middle area, which is great for now. Let's see if we can take care of some of these guys. There was a point in life where spoilers happen, otherwise all discussion of any movie is impossible.
You're going down.
It always annoys me, not like a in a bad way, just it's like it irks me when they always get a crit on the second hit when they would have killed them even without a crit anyway. You know? Does this bother anyone else? Uh, 2018, okay. Grima, Celica, Harden, and Takumi. When was Legendary Robin? I like the second unnecessary crit. It's overkill and stuff. I mean, yeah. And again, it's not. It doesn't bother me. It's like really couldn't have done that earlier. You know, that kind of thing. Ooh. Not great chances there. Let's hit with lightning from here. 74% chance if we're further away and next to people with the support. Because Saline has a C support with Lapis. After the green one, okay. We're almost like 3 months after falling out.
I will not forget your loss.
There we go. Now you're level 20. Should we keep Saline and Vidam? Should we just keep Yunaka here? Take out the small fries. Bigness. Maybe I'll take out this guy.
I hope I've done well.
We'll take it. Again, we're just bottlenecking them here. Some of them do have pass though, so I am wary about that. Weary?
I will atone.
Oh, we're safe right there. Well, that's only if we keep you guys here. I don't know. Okay. Heal the dragon. Move away. Alright, so they don't have a long bow, that's good. Alright, so no one should be able to attack her from there. Let's pull everyone back then.
A slight setback.
Bum bum.
Verily.
Wish I could see who's targeting me here. I can't tell. I think it's this dagger. So let's equip a hand axe. Yunaka should be able to handle herself here. There's no way. Who's targeting me here? Okay, I got 2 people targeting me here. Ike being the leader of the Grand Mercenaries is a spoiler.
You got it.
So would you want to say I can't ever be in Fae? I mean, I don't have to say he's the leader of the Grand Mercenaries, but...
Obvious.
Yeah, Kaizen, you're speaking in very absolutes though. Like there's gradation to spoilers. Like it's one thing to say, hold on. It's one thing to say like Ike's the leader of the Grail mercenaries. Like we don't know who Grail is if they've never played the game before.
Look what you made me do.
And it's another thing to say, oh, Robin is Grima. Someone besides Miss calls him Commander. Right, yeah, but no, if they haven't played the game, they don't know who Grail is.
You're dead.
Another kill for me.
And honestly, that death happens so early in the game. It's like almost like a prologue.
Nailed it.
But like again, there's a difference in spoilers. It's a gradation. It's not like absolutes.
Time to finish the job.
Another kill for me.
Like it's one thing to say that Lucina is somehow significant to the royal family. It's another thing to say that she is Crom's daughter. Hey, yeah, see, Yunaka's just basically just thinning the herd here.
You're
Yeah.
Another kill for me.
She's too good. Also, 2 times multiplier in Fortune Bonds, guys. Go. Do it. Now that I have a +10 Lucia on my iPhone 10, I kind of want to like actually play it now. Just at least set up better defensive teams and things like that. Oh my god, this Lucia thing is now making me play my alt accounts. Alright, on Ether Raids, my alts? No, I mean, not necessarily. I'd have to come up with an AR team that could work with that Lucia. I have started doing summoner duels on my main account though with this Lucia. I still don't know like an ideal team, but if I just put Lucia in front, like in range of my opponent, and then have like a far save Fjorm nearby, they usually just surrender at this point. Of course, I'm fighting low-level summoner duel opponents, but they usually I'm starting to see people just surrender when they'll wait a second. So I'm assuming they're like checking, ooh, can I kill this Lucia at all? Yes, no, and then they're just like, yep, I'm gonna give up. So it's just kind of funny. All right, Dragonbane here. A lot of GHBs wouldn't work either, since for anyone who has only played FE7, Blazing Blade, and not Binding Blade Telgius, you mean Zephiel? For being Zephiel, or being who Zephiel is in Binding Blade is a spoiler. They can't just never add Zephiel. Again, it's all about context, though. It's not the end-all be-all, but it's the context is the big thing. Why is Yunaka this good, guys? She just like single-handedly beat this this paralogue. Yunaka OP.
Unforgivable.
Yeah, the fact that she's on an avoid tile as well is what's really helping her out. But spoilers have to happen to actually represent the games, otherwise things can never be added. But still though, of the like 1,500 Fire Emblem characters that there are, if you take out just the major spoilers, again, there's a gradation. If you take out the major spoilers, there's still a whole crap ton of characters that can be in this game. And I think even like people that haven't played Fire Emblem games before, or at least not haven't played most of them, I think they'd still have plenty of characters to enjoy the game. So far, it's rare a unit that can kill her, but she doesn't. But since she doesn't have dodge pierce, she's weak to units that can Dragon Wall or somewhere block her. Yeah, the biggest thing I've seen that puts her in danger is that if units survive next to her, or I guess in range of her, if they're backup units, then they have a way higher chance of hitting in chain attacks. Nana stonks went up. I've heard that. I haven't seen it in action yet. So if anyone has a Nana and wants to try showing me in like summer duels, let me know. I want to see how that works. Otherwise, we could never get characters like Ashera. But again, I still feel like there's so many characters that even without like the major spoilery characters, I think a lot of people would still have fun with the game. I mean, yeah, seeing all the you know, big, you know, end game type characters in the game is exciting for us, you know, veterans. But if you're just like trying to introduce the series to people, I feel like there's plenty. Mine can't kill your Lucia because my Nana is is +1. Can it still do significant damage though? Because I still want to see how much it does. Legendary Mythics are usually spoilers, and they're also some of the coolest things about Fae. Again, sure. But I mean, even if you took them out, I think there's still enough characters that like newbies would still. There's enough for them to be able to still enjoy. Invested +10 might. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I've been hearing from people about Nana. And I think Kaizen, you mentioned that there were others that can do like half negation of. Is that a word? Of DR or whatever. But dent, it's not break.
That was a good session.
Yeah, just taking advantage of the ×2 multiplier and Fortune bonds right now, my alts. Map wasn't so bad. Ivy can't be in Fae. She starts out an enemy, so her joining us is a spoiler. Her joining us itself is not a spoiler in Fae, because keep in mind, Fae is like a separate universe where like enemies can join. But they probably have to do something in terms of their, I guess, their discussions and whatnot, just to make it seem like that they don't necessarily join us. You know what I mean? Can you make a summer duel of just one unit? I don't think so, but I mean you could just use one unit. Unless you have to use both. Ooh, my hit rate on this guy is crap. Let's take out this guy first. The killer axe. Oh, what's my hit rate now? Yeah, better.
You looking down on me?
Boom. Yeah, this map was actually not too bad.
Hell yeah!
Once they basically just put Yunaka in front and just pulled everyone away. Just leave it to Yunaka, guys. That's all we have to do. Let's even get Chloe to get the kill. Because they're close to leveling up. Just if you want, just using Lucia and Nana. Yeah, we could. So if you want to do that later, we can do that later. We'll switch to Fae in a little bit because we gotta do summons. Would you want to have Ivy never mention her devotion to Alir? In Fae? Sure. In Engage, obviously they're going to mention it there, but in Fae, yeah, I don't think that really needs to be mentioned in Fae. Huge part of her character, and at that point you're butchering characters and making Fae way worse for people who actually like Fire Emblem. But again, you would figure that the people who have played Engage, they heard it there already. You don't need to say it in both places. Yunaka MVP. Yeah, now it's not always Anna that's MVP anymore.
We retrieved the ring safely, but it doesn't seem to hold an emblem? Strange.
It's because it's the older version of
Is
yours.
it but a normal ring?
It seems so. But when I hold the ring, I feel a warmth stirring in my chest.
So it's as I suspected.
What is it that you have surmised?
The Pact Ring. It belongs to and holds the power of Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
What else do you know about this Pact Ring, Marth?
Lumera once said that divine dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two and brings them closer together. It grants special powers to the divine dragon and anyone they make a pact with, of any sort.
So, Mother once gave this ring to someone she trusted and had a special connection with?
That's what I'd guess too.
Wait, do we want to give it to the character we like the most then? Or do we want to give it to
so who
the character that we want to give to get stronger? Does it actually give a bonus?
There's no way to know.
Mother.
But we know that as long as she lived, the most important person to her was you. You should inherit the ring. Give it to your most trusted ally.
Yeah, so if it gives a bonus, do we
before I decide who's worthy to wear it?
Do we give it to
That we've arrived at this place. It must be the work of Queen Lumera.
It's a happy thought. Mother watching over me. But the fight ahead is my own. I must be strong. Let's go. I'm reluctant to leave. But there is much work to do.
The Mary Ring? Gave it to Yunaka right after. See, if you reach support level A with an ally, you can give that ally the Pact Ring to strengthen your bond even further. You can find the ring in the memento drawer in your room. If you cannot find your chosen ally on the Somniel, try resting in bed a while. Can only give the Pact Ring to one of your allies. Choose the recipient carefully. Alright, so Kaizen, is this where we want to make like a bunch of save file copies, or do we want to wait until like we're right before we go in? Because we're going to do some stuff in the Somniel too. I want the characters in Fate to actually feel like the characters, not like someone who just looks like them. I mean, what if they did something like... Because again, it's all about context. You can have characters that can potentially be spoilery, but maybe not have them say stuff. But then what if there was an area within Fae where then we could have like additional conversation and things like that. But it's like, okay, if you go in here, be warned, you might get spoilers. Huh? I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's reasonable. After the Somnial activities, I suppose. I wish they would just like line up around the outside. That way it makes it easy for me to go around. Not have to remember who I talked to.
Wow!
I feel like this place has a good vibe. If we hung around, we'd make some fun memories.
Divine One.
Unfamiliar sights make me more uneasy than curious. Don't wander too far off, please.
That's true.
Feel stronger after that. It seems like the perfect occasion for a hearty meal. Ooh. Yeah, we got to get Vantage on Panette. It's a pretty place, but for some reason I feel just a little bit sad. You always feel sad. The air here tastes strange. Is it the landscape or is it something else? Does anyone feel like the text in this game goes like super fast? I'm always like having to rush to read just because I know it's going to disappear soon. Dot. Of characters, she's burnt spoilers is dumb. Again, I feel like there are ways around this. Reasonable ways around this. Do still love the comment for battle, everyone chatting away in peace as I happily take it in. At least there are no dead bodies lying around, because that would kind of ruin the niceness of this situation. Cat, yep, and a pigeon apparently, or dove or whatever it is. Like Sami. Sami's cool. He's got his shades.
Wow.
She's so beautiful and wasted on me. I'm the one who should be in the background. Turtle dove. No, there's only one. Lovely places did not. I hope that our next visit here is a more peaceful one.
Ah.
Even I must concede that this view is lovely to look upon. Take your ease while you can. Alright, now into the middle area and keep track of who we talk to.
Ah.
This place is nice, isn't it? I hope war never touches it again after this. There is no war here, unless you brought it with you.
Zappy!
Didn't number on today. I should pat myself in the back for this one. Anyone know that quote I just said? Bonus points if you do.
I am sorry.
I had hoped to trounce the enemy, but it was I who had trounced said the she. What? You were amazing. Just saying.
Wow!
Sure, it's not the ideal location, but we would have a blast if we threw a party here. I have done none of Pandreo's supports, and I kind of need to. The battle's not quite like training. It's been tough, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Right.
And a lot of enemies this time. That's a good thing, right? Or is it quality over quantity? I mean, a kill's a kill.
Wow!
This place is pretty. I wouldn't mind coming back for a visit after the war's over. Our foe must have eaten well to become strong. I am intrigued to learn more about their food. Priorities, guys. Summoner support. All my accounts are summoner support with Lucia now. Just cause.
Spirit of the cards.
You always say that. Did we talk to Anna already?
You know.
Today's MVP? It wasn't you actually, but thank you for contributing. So window, like, yeah, don't put corrupted Lumera in Fae for the first few months, but never allowing spoilers is not only dumb, but it's actually dangerous to discussion of media as a whole. Imagine if you're never allowed to talk about Darth Vader and his relationship to Luke because someone who hasn't seen Star Wars could hear you and now you spoil them. I just feel like it's reasonable to like not spoil things right off the bat for someone who hasn't played before. You can still have them in the game, just not put them in like the very beginning. Like maybe if they don't say like, oh yeah, I'm you know, from Elusia, which is your enemy at the beginning of the game. You know, don't say that. Just be like, oh yes, I'm the Crown Princess of Elusia. You know, they don't have to say that. And then you can put the more spoilery things behind a gate of some kind, figuratively speaking. And then they could be like, warning, anything past this point might spoil the games for you. Please make sure you are aware of this before proceeding. You know, something like that. Again, try not to speak in absolute, guys, because almost everything is about gradation.
Hey!
Traveling like this makes me want to get a nice bonfire going. Too bad it's not allowed here. Wait, who says not allowed here? Shouldn't I be in charge if Lumera is gone? I think we talked to everyone. The Somnial. Alright, is there anything else that we need to do before we go into the final battle? Again, we're going to do some stuff in the Somnial. We'll split the save file. And then, yeah. Like, for instance, Lilith. The only things that make Lilith interesting are spoilers. Her being a dragon is a spoiler. Thus Lilith can never be in Fae. And she was your most wanted for years. Yes, but mostly for those support conversations. Which, again, that could be behind a gate that warn the player, hey, warning, these discussion or these spoiler or these supports will spoil the game or potentially spoil the game. Lucia with short hair is also a huge spoiler. Not necessarily. Yes, it is a remnant of her hair getting cut because of the events of the game, but just seeing it out of context, there's no reason for anyone to suspect anything spoilery about it. Just that she gets her hair cut at some point. What if she just went to the salon? Vale is this game's Lilith? Basically, yeah. Let's see here. Let's start working on Pandreo's supports, because... Yeah, is there anything else besides splitting the save file that I need to do while, or before we go into that final battle? Just always feeding him oranges. Wait a lot. Again, you guys, we have about 12 minutes left, 13 minutes left. 2 times multiplier on Forging Bonds. It might keep going after this hour, but you never know. How long did you guys say the final chapter will probably take me? Keep in mind, my Yunaka apparently just clears out entire maps by herself, so... We'll probably just put her on a void tile and then just let her have at it. Maybe give her a revival bead and then put her on a void tile. Should be indestructible. 2 resets from now for the double special banner, right? Yes. So Tuesday, unless you're like Pacific time or further west.
I'm here to explore. Oh!
Let's go fishing.
Got it.
Things like Valencia becoming queen also spoiler.
Pick a rod.
That's not necessarily a spoiler. I mean, it's a spoiler for the fact that she survives, I guess. But like her being a crown, like the crown princess of Crimea, you would imagine that at some point she does become queen. Alright, so we have all the bonus, or all the catchable fish, so let's just go for the bonus one here. The Tippa salmon.
Where were you thinking?
Here's like Rennie and Faye, when they get in, would piss people off if they didn't acknowledge what happened to him and the Bertram stuff, since it's why people like him. But again, I feel like for the majority of Faye players, if they're new to the series or relatively new to the series, I feel like that's not necessarily needed. Mountain time? Okay, so it's Tuesday for you. Tuesday midnight. Spoiler for the fact that they're able to take back their kingdom, which spoils the story of the path of right. Well, you figure that's the purpose of the story. Like, that's what you would expect to happen unless the game ends on a downer, which that rarely happens in games. It doesn't never happen, but it rarely happens. Like, the spoilers would be like how they got there and how they saved the kingdom.
A stunning performance.
Ooh, an octopus.
I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
The salmon to get that bonus bond fragments. Does actually putting this on the little ripples matter? Because I assumed it did, and then I just fished randomly anywhere, and then I still got some decent stuff.
Now.
Sami cute.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Does the game never go more into detail as to like Sami's origins? Like,
do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I still don't know what type of being he is.
Where were you thinking?
Or it is. I don't know. Comes and goes, that's all I need to know. That's fair. That's fair.
Now!
I know he is the size of a loaf and weighs like 2 peaches.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Let's use MCU stuff since you like Marvel. If someone made a thing based off the MCU, would you get mad that they mentioned Iron Man's issue with his heart and the shrapnel? Should they never acknowledge why he made the suit in the first place? Should they never acknowledge the things he once did as a war profiteer or why he changed? No, because origin stuff, like they could have started that movie after all that happened. Like that just explains why he has the suit in the first place. That's not really the story. And you're seeing that now with a lot of Marvel movies. They're like just skipping the origin stuff. And they're just saying, alright, they're a hero already. How are they a hero? Here's what happened. 10 minutes? Alright.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance.
So, Gokupa, who are you going for on the double special? I'm going for Corrin just to replenish my stock of Halloween Corrin.
Where were you thinking?
If they're on the banner, I'm assuming, because a lot of people have told me it's a pretty safe assumption. Usually it's the reds that are a little less predictable because there's so many reds that they're backed up on them. Whereas the blues, greens, and colorless are a bit easier to predict for a lot of people.
No.
I haven't checked the list myself, but I do know that there are way too many reds. Do a leg yarn if they're on banner.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Need seal defense on my Fae. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do some summons on that double special banner, and I am willing to spend some orbs to try and get Halloween Corrin. I won't have a bajillion orbs, but hopefully we'll have enough to hopefully get the Corrin.
Do you want to
That's
keep
a big
going?
if, though.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
So we're being optimistic. And again, we'll have the New Heroes banner for about a month, so hopefully we'll be able to get more orbs in the coming weeks to hopefully get more Lucias on my main. We're already at +10 on my alt accounts, but my main is only at +6. So that means we summoned 29 Lucias, guys. Do double special have spark? No, right?
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Don't know. Legendary and Mythic do. I don't know about double special. I don't remember seeing a circle, a spark circle with only 8 units.
Do you
so
want
I'm inclined to say no,
Pick
but I
a
don't know
rod.
for sure.
Where were you thinking?
Chat might know a little bit better. Anyone? Atri, welcome back. Are you home yet? It's 11, almost. This is hilarious. I was at the bus. In a representation of Thor, only have arrogant, cocky asshole Thor.
I suppose fishing
Language.
isn't all about results.
Because him becoming a humbled man who loses everything he cares about is a big part of the character, and that's all spoilers for various movies. It's spoiler for the first movie, really, but if you don't acknowledge what makes a character interesting, then it doesn't feel like the character. It would just feel like a dude with blonde hair and a hammer. Blue should be Halloween female Corn and dual leg yarn. I haven't seen the list of like the expected ones, but I'm told it's a fairly safe bet that Corn should be on there. Because again, blues, colorless, and green are
Do you want to keep going?
less plentiful. So, but it's the reds because there's so many.
Pick a rod.
But they're a little unpredictable. There was gonna be a brawl. Recorded the fight until I left the bus. She was cursing, hitting the guy. I mean, that happens sometimes in Chicago.
Where were you thinking?
Actually, that happens in any city. People arguing on the train or bus.
Now!
Oh, are you getting female corn to get attack speed finished to your 4 your Lucia? I already fought. So I have one. I had one. Like, we got her with the AHR free summon. But then I foddered her to the Lucia. I broke my rule of never foddering off a unit I only have one copy of. However, I did that knowing that there's a decent chance that she'll be on the banner on Tuesday after consulting with a bunch of people in our Discord and our other streams. So based on that, I was like, okay, well, let's fodder her off now just so my Lucia has it, and then we'll just get another Corrin to replace her on Tuesday, hopefully. I also foddered off Alir, which basically I broke my rule twice today, which is, I've only ever broken that rule 4 times. Two of them were today. But yeah, we gave Alir to Lucia for Speed Smoke 4. My justification there in that Alir is General Pool, and hopefully we'll be able to get another one someday. Just pulling reds. Today? Yep, today. Earlier today. Should have stayed until they left. Chicago, Chicago. Wait, Tree-Man, why are we crying? We'll get them back. We'll get them back.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Alright, one more.
Where were you
Just
thinking?
here for the bond fragments, guys. Is there a better way to farm bond fragments? Who this? It's not the Chris I know. This is the Christian that plans based on the fact that, okay, we're likely getting them on Tuesday again, so might as well fodder the one I have now so I can start using it on Lucia now. Because it's a good A skill for Lucia.
Left.
Thor, are we still on this topic? Thor having depression after losing basically everyone he loves is a huge part of the MCU Thor.
Nicely done.
And that, Kaizen, you're gonna hate me for this. I saw Thor 2 before seeing Thor 1. So I don't feel like that really ruined the character for me, but yeah, like, because I remember actually I saw Avengers before seeing Thor. And then because we were seeing, oh yeah, it was for my friend's bachelor party, and we were all out at dinner, and then later on we were going to the movie theater to see Thor 2 in D-Box, guys, in D-Box. And I was like, guys, I haven't seen Thor 1. And then, like, you know, like, one of my friends was like, all right, all you need to know is that he becomes Thor. I'm like, okay. Mention him losing his father or being king, or losing Loki and Jane. Those losses and how they change him and change him is part of his character and important. Other than me basically have a blank slate with blonde hair, just named Thor. Hey, for some people that's enough.
Come back soon.
Spoilers, I don't like Marvel. You don't like Marvel, or you just don't care for it? Like, do you dislike Marvel or no? I actually grew up more of a DC person. And I watched a lot of the TV shows like Smallville and The Flash and Arrow. Were you mad that they spoiled that Loki had died in Thor 1 because you were spoiled? So that's immediately wrong and shouldn't be allowed, right? I didn't know that he died because I saw. Let's see, which did I see first? Did I see Thor 2 or did I see Avengers? Yeah, but I think in the context of seeing those movies, I don't remember initially hearing that he died, and if they did, it went over my head because, I hadn't seen Thor 1 at that point. Kuma, welcome in. How are you doing today? Just FYI, if you haven't gotten to the end of the game, we are about to do the final chapter. So, just FYI there. But if you guys haven't been here in a while, on Friday, look what we got. Highly merged Lucia, and on my alt accounts we got her to +10. We summoned 29 Lucias in Fae. We had 5,200, was that right? 5,200 orbs across my 3 accounts. Luckily we only needed like 3,700 for all 3. Saw those in your social media? Yes. Yeah, she's a character that we've been waiting for in Fae for a long time. We did update my list in terms of like my most wanted characters that are not yet in Fae anymore, and currently Severa from Awakening is the new #1. Will she stay #1 even if they don't get into the game yet? I don't know. We'll see. But right now, yes, they're still. I would still want to see Severa in. Well, actually, would I? That's a good question now. Would I want to see Severa, base Severa more than Maiko? Ooh, we didn't actually ask myself this question yesterday. Still haven't bought Engage yet. Currently just started playing Xenoblade 3. Ooh, how are you enjoying 3 so far? I enjoyed 3 very much. Don't mind spoilers of FE Engage. Yeah, like, again, without context, I know a lot of people, like, it's like, oh, that's a spoiler? I have no way of remembering this because I'm not going to remember the context. Why ruin things or make them worse for the fans of that thing so you don't spoil people or who have never or will interact with that thing? It's like saying music shouldn't be allowed in public because my cousin hates music, which they do. Phase the game for people who like Fire Emblem, not for people who don't. The original intention of the game was to introduce the franchise to more people, to get people to want to buy the games on Nintendo's main consoles. That was in the investor presentation on why Nintendo was going to start offering their games on non-Nintendo platforms. And I think they said initially that they would be doing 5. Of course, at this point, they've done more than 5 over the years. But yeah, they said they'd be doing 5 mobile games in an effort to get people on these wider mobile platforms that have way more reach and a bigger user base, to get them to want to kind of introduce them to Nintendo characters and franchises, and then hopefully get them to buy the games on Nintendo platforms. Enjoy Xenoblade 3. You're right, I should play Xenoblade 1 and 2 since they are very heavily related. Yes. I only haven't played Xenoblade 1. Okay, so you played 2. Okay. Yeah, you should play 1 at some point. I love 1. I've played through 1 how many times now? Twice. And I am going to be playing it a 3rd time at some point, so I played it on the Wii, well, technically on my Wii U, but the Wii copy of the game, and then I played it on the 3DS, and then I bought the Wii version, or the Switch version. We played the epilogue. It was brand new for the Switch version. We played that when it came out, but we held off on the main game on that Switch version because I'd already played it before, and I wanted to get to some other stuff at the time. If you like Fire Emblem, then you'd play Fire Emblem games and you would know the story. They said themselves that the reason they canceled for Cypher was because Faye would be there to keep people who like Fire Emblem interested in Fire Emblem between games. It's not just to introduce to new people. Correct. However, when Nintendo entered the mobile market, they said that their main purpose for these new mobile games was to introduce these Nintendo franchises to more people that maybe didn't own Nintendo platforms. So. And they mentioned that Fire Emblem was now one of their, at the time, because before it wasn't, but now it was one of their top franchises, their kind of crown jewels of Nintendo, along the likes of maybe not quite to the level of, obviously, but along with Mario and Zelda and Kirby. So, all right. Forging bonds multiplier is down to 1.5, guys. Just FYI. Alright. We did our fishing. What else do we need to do? We're just going to finish up in the sawmill here. Check any supports. Maybe do one more round of relay stuff. Let's see. Let's go Diamant with. He's either finished their supports with people or has not done it with people. I guess we could go work on earlier. Well, we can work on that separately. We don't have to do it in this one. The recreation is always good for conversations between 2 units that are not earlier. So we can always just have a meal with Diamant or just give him stuff. Let's go Alfred. Okay. First, I think it's going to change philosophy for Fire Emblem as a whole is let people die because most of them don't matter and you have tons of replacements. I wouldn't say they don't matter, but but yes, in war, unfortunately, people are what's the word I'm looking for? Expendable. Design philosophy changed. Well, it's because people never played it like that. People kept trying to save their units and reset all the time. Let's do the supports now, so that way, if I want to have like a meal with someone that's currently waiting to do a support, it can then go to the next level. Let's see, Alir with Hortensia.
Here you go, Divine One. Enjoy.
Did you, cook me something?
Yeah, and it's got spices that'll keep you warm. I also gathered some healing herbs for you.
Oh, can we get a shout out for Kuma, by the way, guys?
Thank you. This is all great.
Sorry. Hang on, my...
If I'm gonna be for real charming, I need to practice helping people. I'm sorry for the way
Good thing
I
I
acted before.
didn't hit the
Do you
go
forgive
offline
me?
button.
Of course. I was never upset with you to begin with.
I'm glad to hear that. Everyone loved my mother because she was both charming and kind. I've got a long way to go to be like her. But thanks for helping me figure that out.
You're welcome. And for what it's worth, I think you're well on your way.
I have to wonder, though, if I do become truly charming inside and out, how are you gonna keep pretending you don't care about cuteness, Divine One?
I'll figure something out.
I don't know about that. I think you just might change your tune.
We'll see.
Has anyone else gotten used to her voice? Like, it doesn't bother me anymore. Or maybe when she's talking like that and she's not like super irritated, maybe her voice is a little bit more palatable. 9% of characters in Shadow Dragon get a single line of text ever because you weren't supposed to care about most of them. Well, that in the NES. Alright, Alfred and Alir. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Bum, ba-dum, ba. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all ears.
I appreciate the beautiful breakfasts you've been bringing me in the mornings.
Still hate it, although I did
would
play
you
it in
please
Japanese.
stop making them?
One time she spoke normally was the best.
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
Wait, is there a time when she speaks
To be
normally?
honest, they do have a ton of meat, but that's not why I'm bringing it up.
Continue
I
using
just
with fear
feel
now.
bad
Thank you for
that
the
you've
shout. Yeah,
gone
no
out of
problem.
your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about that. I wasn't out to make you feel bad. I thought my friend would enjoy waking up to healthy, yummy breakfasts. But I'll cut it out.
Thank you, Alfred. There was one other thing. Every night, as I'm fading into sleep, I hear the haunting song of a flute.
Yeah, that's me playing a lullaby. Just making sure the Divine One gets a good night's rest.
Ah, I thought that was your silhouette outside my sanctum. Your
Ooh,
playing
saying
is
outside the
quite
sanctum.
lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well. Please. The song continued into the late hours, and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no, I am so sorry. I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I was only trying to help, but wow, this really didn't pan out. Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
That's rather extreme.
I always try to keep things light, but I feel awful right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Wait! Alfred?
Way to make him feel bad. Let's see. To argue further, that the reason they change was because people didn't let you inside. Most of the phase money doesn't come from people who haven't touched Fire Emblem before. It comes from people who like Fire Emblem. That or people that are just really into gachas. Because there's a lot of people that play it that haven't or don't play anymore. Or haven't played Fire Emblem. They just really like gachas and the cast of characters and buying the units and all that stuff. So It's a good thing to change to appeal to those people, which the game did. Let's see who's next. That's all my sports. Play Fate are people who like and have played Fire Emblem, so it makes to aim the game towards people who have played Fire Emblem game before. Right, but can you say that? Can you say that anywhere near the majority of them have played all of them? Etienne would join you in your jog outfit. Probably. Probably. Cedal and Camilla.
Your fortune-telling technique looks interesting. You offer up food and read cards, is that right?
Oh, I was trying to divine the outcome of eating all that food. I don't normally make offerings.
Edelgard and Anna.
Something wrong, Dimitri? You seem like you want to say something.
Oh, sorry. You look so much like someone I know. It is a shock every time I look your way.
It's weird he doesn't mention that her name was also Anna. Who did Dimitri? Yeah, exactly right.
I worry about you, Yunaka. Sometimes you seem to be forcing yourself. Trying too hard.
I appreciate the concern, Corin. You're not wrong. There are times when I put up a front, but that front is just as real to me as the person I am underneath. And it's who I choose to be.
I respect that choice more than I can say. If it ever gets to be too much, please lean on me.
If you haven't played a game or watched a show in 15 years, you're probably not going to play or watch it. Being a spoiler. Not true. Fire Emblem Heroes has gotten a lot of people who have kind of known about the series to want to play older games. Engage has had that effect too. And Awakening. Alright, so now that we've done the existing ones, let's go and...
I'm so happy you came!
They couldn't get them to record the rest of that line there. I mean, granted, there's a lot of stuff to record in this game, but... I think we're working on... Yep, these two. Chocolate orange. Let's add some nuts to that. That sounds good.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One.
Sorry, just... Oh, no worries. Welcome back, Dorlo. Hope everything's well.
Then I do that. Now it should...
Uh-oh.
It worked! It actually worked!
Lovely aroma.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
For instance, I've never seen Mean Girls and don't plan to. But wait, what if we do it for movie night? It's so good. It makes sense for me to get mad at someone for talking about something that happens in Mean Girls. I kind of want to do a movie night for Mean Girls and for Pitch Perfect. And then, what was the other one I wanted to watch recently? Oh, Legally Blonde. Would you guys be up for that, for any of those? We're not going to go back to our weekly movie nights, but if we were to do movie nights for Pitch Perfect, Mean Girls, and Legally Blonde. Because for some reason I've had an urge to watch them lately. That's where I'm hoping for God of War to win. Okay. Yeah, that'll be on Thursday. Should we react to that on stream? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Doesn't even go here.
I'm
Yeah, and again, it doesn't have to be
Should I
Saturdays
really
either,
be here?
because that clearly didn't work for a lot of people.
Soam's very own prince.
So Jean actually beats my Pandreo, which is kind of surprising. Well, I guess that's because we got Pandreo
I'm Jean,
low level
a doctor
promoted
in
already,
training.
whereas Jean, we got a
stronger
like
than I
low
look.
level base and then got him all the way up to what, level 17. I'm gonna watch this Justice League movie. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, hold on, let me finish reading. There's no reason to get mad at something or someone for mentioning Superman's evil because there's an effective experience I'll never have. So every time a new Marvel movie comes out, I always like to poke fun at Justice League by like as soon as Ant-Man Quantumania crosses the domestic total that Justice League has earned, which is 229 million, which is pretty low for a blockbuster film. As soon as it crosses 229, I'm posting on social media. Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania has just passed the domestic earnings, the lifetime domestic earnings of Justice League. I mean, I would be fine with either Elden Ring or God of War. Yeah, I kind of get that sense when you were talking about it before. But if I had to pick one, God of War. I didn't play it myself, but I do know a lot of people that were streaming it that I also follow. Alright, he should get to 18 here.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
Oh my!
Now, you guys said that these mini games, like the exercising and then the wyvern thing, you said they don't stack with each other or meals, so it's pointless in doing them, or what? Ah, come on, I want that conversation. We'll do one relay battle. It's hard to pick which one's my favorite out of the Soulsborne series. For those who have finished this game, in your opinion, should we be fine for the final battle, or do I need to like seriously like refine weapons and all that stuff? And because I feel like based on like the main story chapters we've done, I think we should be okay. Of course, you have a 6-month window, and then you're pretty much fair game. That's how media discussion tends to work. There's a grave period, and then eventually people just talk about it because if you cared enough to get made, wait, because if you cared enough to get made, you probably would have sought out said media, unless you don't have the means. I mean, Fire Emblem fans are always complaining about how we don't have the means to play older games, which is fair. Close side between Bloodborne and Elden Ring for me. Yeah, did you pull up the website I sent you in chat earlier or yesterday? Hey, look, 5 orbs. Alright, I'm gonna make a team of staves. Maybe send them into wild domains or something. I didn't say I have to be a certain level, so I can go in with anything here. Oh, you searched that? Okay. Yeah, it's just on their website, the 2023 nominations. Hold on. Jim had someone for mentioning the Snap. Should all the memes about the Snap and movies that have parodied it in the years be removed? Kaizen, okay, you're missing the part that I said. You're speaking in absolutes. It's all about gradation and context. If there's no context about the Snap, no one's going to be spoiled. Sometimes that's referred to as an inside joke, because the people who know the context, they understand it. For everyone else, they have no clue what you're saying. What do you think will win Best Picture? That's hard because there's a lot of games on that list that I have not played. Basically, the ones that are not Nintendo published games, published on Nintendo platforms, I should say. I'm not super familiar with. But I will say though that when games do win at the DICE Awards that I haven't played, even if it's not on the Nintendo platform, it does for me at least raise awareness of those games so that I kind of, I'll read about it. Oh, for the Oscars? I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the Oscars. Who's up for Best Picture? Not Avatar and the other movies gets a chance. I don't know. Jim Cameron movies are usually pretty well received at like award shows. But who's nominated though?
Well then.
Now we're taking my Unaka and my... Oh yeah, someone remind me to give Panette advantage of any kind. So we'll for now take the Lapis. I did see a really good Chloe when I was doing relay battles earlier. Let's see if I can show you. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can show you guys. I'll do it after this, actually. Okay, example with context given then. The phrase Dumbledore dies is a meme. It is itself a meme about spoilers. Pretty blatant spoiler. Okay. Yeah, that was a horrible thing to do. I don't know if you guys saw the original video when that happened. I remember when that happened. I was young enough to remember. Actually, isn't the phrase Snape kills Dumbledore? I'm pretty sure that's the phrase. Because that's the phrase in the book. And then someone was driving by a line of Harry Potter fans that were in line to buy the book at midnight. And they shouted that out, and then they all got mad. Don't understand why they'd make more Avatar movies. I've yet to meet a single person who can name 3 characters from the first. People like it cause the visuals, and visuals have gotten to the point where what Avatar had is no longer impression. I don't know, because like if you look at the box office, the worldwide box office, the new Avatar movie has already become the 3rd best-selling movie ever, behind only Avatar 1 and Avengers Endgame. Like it just passed Titanic again. It is now the 3rd highest grossing movie of all time. And it's still only February. Keep in mind, the original Avatar, it took like because it launched in December as well, and it took until like late August or September before it got where it got to. Could Way of the Water surpass it if it stays in theaters long enough? Possibly. Although there's going to be a lot of competition though in theaters, because obviously, you know, Ant-Man was the first big movie that came out since the holiday season. And obviously you're going to get a lot of other big movies coming out soon. Not just obviously Marvel, but even other Disney movies and other non-Disney movies. So they're all going to be fighting for theater space. Top Gun Maverick, Women Talking, Everything, Everywhere, All. I've heard a lot of good things about that. I have no idea what that's about, but I've heard a lot of good things about that. Banshees of Inisherin, Triangles of Sadness, Fablemans, All Quiet on the Western Front, Avatar: The Way of Water, Elvis, and Tar. I've heard a lot about Everything Everywhere All at Once. I don't think Avatar is going to win Best Picture. I don't think Top Gun's going to win Best Picture. Is it just curiosity then? Maybe, but I don't know. I'm not huge on the Avatar series. If people love the last movie, or love the movie because they enjoyed the plot, you'd think they would also be able to name 3 characters from the movie. I don't know. Some of those names are pretty weird though. Or pretty, not so weird, but they're a lot. They're not what you and I would consider normal names, so it might be harder to remember. Like, I can remember the characters. I can remember the actors who played them. But I couldn't tell you the names. But yeah, it's already the 3rd highest grossing movie, and I guess at that pace, if it didn't have competition from other movies, it probably could surpass the original. But because of the movies coming out this year, it's way more competitive than when Avatar 1 first came out.
Say the word.
Yes?
Here I go.
I feel like it's going to be Top Gun, Elvis, or The Fablemans. I don't think it's going to be Top Gun. And I didn't see Elvis.
State of affairs.
Or Fablemans. I have a cat named Kaikaina now, so I'm familiar with the names that aren't Kevin or John. I mean, that's one example, though.
Is this love a crime?
Like, I enjoyed seeing Avatar. Did I go see it in theaters? No. Am I in a rush to ever see it again? No. Would I not watch it again if I had to? I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it again. I enjoyed Pocahontas.
I've got this.
Oh, 11, sorry.
May we all be protected.
Let's go! I'm at 100%.
Any Tom Cruise film deserves Best Picture. It's the Mission Impossible films. I've seen, which ones have I seen? I've seen 1, 2, and 3. I remember nothing of 2 though. He was the one where he had long hair. I remember when he was in that phase. Probably a good thing you don't remember that movie. Ouch. Did you just say that you should win Best Picture for those movies?
I will protect you.
I remember, I think a trailer though, and he was like hanging off a cliff in a canyon or something. I don't know. Bolting. Actually, I knew I had that. Movies after the third one. Okay.
Mediocre.
Like Ghost Protocol and all those other ones, all the newer ones. How many are there now? 6, 7? Sixth and seventh, and the last one will be split into 2 parts. Last one? Like, is the last one, or is just like the newest one you're saying? Success doesn't always mean quality. According to HBO, Velma is apparently their biggest animated success ever. I mean, how many do they have? It's being widely regarded as the worst anime show in history by most people. 7th film will be the last one. Film I can definitely see competing with Avatar is the new John Wick. Oh, I've seen trailers for something, but isn't that just coming out? So that wouldn't be part of the Oscars for this year. Unless there's one that came out last year. Yeah, see, the Relay trials, they reset the Somnial so I can do stuff again here. Probably don't need to collect this stuff, but I do want to do the support conversations. And sometimes these give bond fragments, I don't know. Is this like Dawn? Hey. Oh, for theater competition. Oh yeah, totally. But yeah, anything coming out between now and like through the rest of the summer. Because again, Avatar 1 was basically uncontested, like from any serious competition, like through the entire spring and summer and even into the fall. That's why it did so well. Oh, okay, maybe not why it did so well, but that's why it had the legs that it did. I want the Citrine and Yunaka A support conversation. Give it to me.
Oh! Got it!
Pick a rod.
The octopus's bonus. Hopefully John Wick 4 is better than The Matrix Resurrect. I've heard, yeah, not great things on that one.
Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance.
Hey,
I'm
bonus.
impressed.
Usually I'm very against piracy, but for this one case, it's the right thing. Wait, hold on, what? Why don't you just, like, not see it? I'm still never gonna endorse piracy.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
2 hours 49 minutes, which I think is fitting for that kind of story. Like going in with this movie with John Wick, taking on the assassin's table.
Now.
What about pirates? Yo ho, yo ho. Oh, sorry, I haven't seen Pirates of the Caribbean 4. Or is there 5? Are there 5 movies?
I suppose fishing isn't all
Long
about
message not go through
results.
again. The last message I saw is usually I'm very against piracy, but for this case, and then the one before that from you was, I mean, success doesn't always mean quality. People were talking about how bad it is, and then people were like, "It can't be that bad," and they watch it to check. And they talk about how bad it is, and it's like, that's what happened with me in what was that movie? Teen Beach Movie. It's so bad. Like, it's so bad, so I was like, oh, it can't possibly get any worse. And then I started watching more to see if it would, and then it did, and I was like, oh my god, okay, no, well, now it can't possibly get worse. And then it did.
Do you want to keep Pick going? A rod. Where were you thinking? Now. Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
It's succeeding as a threat to the animation industry as a whole. Yeah, did you see that it was a video clip of Spielberg going up to Tom Cruise because of Top Gun Maverick. He was like, "You saved the entire theater industry." I think that was a bit extreme, but like he went up to Tom Cruise as if Tom Cruise needed more of an ego boost.
Where were you thinking?
No way of watching those episodes subbed here.
Now!
Did they change something in the update to this game that made giant fish like super hard to catch now? I used to be able to do them pretty easily.
Nicely done.
And now they're like impossible.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
So I'm not even using
Where were you thinking?
Supreme Rod anymore.
Now! Good catch! Nicely done!
Guards allowed for movies with a cover every 3 minutes became the norm for years, and people kept making shows like Big Mouth. What's Big Mouth? Made money, and that's all that matters to companies.
Do you want to keep going?
Or matters to companions.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Oops. Too early.
Where were you thinking?
Other than that, I don't use them.
Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Big Mouth to show that its main notable feature is being ugly and disgusting. It became a success because it was, and because of that, it caused people to make more stuff like it.
Where were you thinking?
That reminds me. Did you guys know that the song "Baby Shark" is like it's been around for decades? Did you guys know this? It was a camp song for a long time. Only show Netflix refuses to cancel. Hey, Story Streams, welcome in. I'm going to go sleep because I have work tomorrow, but just dropped in to say hi. I appreciate that. Thank you for dropping in.
No.
I hope you have a good night's rest for work tomorrow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do it right after I catch this fish. Yeah, get that sleep, Story Streams. Thank you for the hydrate.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
We caught a lot of these bonus octopuses. Octopi? Wasn't the dude who made Baby Shark like a serial killer or something? No. Or maybe the popular video. Although the video is Korean, the one that became viral. But the original one was a camp song for a long time. Hate that song with a burning passion.
Do you
yeah, it's
want
been
to
around
keep
for a long
going?
time.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
After we finish Engage, guys, we also got to talk about which characters we would potentially want to make an emote of. Because I kind of want more Engage emotes now.
Now!
Besides just the Lear. Remember, we are doing a female Lear for our maddening run. Wait, Kaizen, why do I need multiple save files? I mean, I can understand maybe having a second one, but like, why multiple? And like, won't it only mark one of them as finished?
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Do I want to do it before giving the ring to someone?
Where were you thinking?
Wasn't Sturkar, he just murdered his wife. It was all my bad. Oops, hang on. Maybe because of how annoying that song is. I mean, a lot of viral songs are like that.
Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Most of them I can tolerate. This one. One save file to have in case they make an overarching thing for ring supports. Another for the file where you will kill earlier. Okay. So how many copies should I make? So are we doing the kill earlier one first? So 3 copies. I really want the Citrine Yunaka thing. We might do one more relay battle. Real quick. Kill earlier, wait what? I mean Kaiser wants me to kill earlier. Do kill earlier before you beat the game since it's quick. Let's check the existing available supports. So Pandreo Panet.
Hello, Pandreo. Have you a moment to spare?
Of course. I always have time for my sister. But first, you've got to tone down the formality.
Ah, all right. You see, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
No, you're still speaking in that highfalutin way.
You don't really expect me to...
Yes, I do. I know you make an effort to sound fancy, but come on. It's only me here. You can drop the silver spoon act around your own brother.
Fine. Why are you working for the church?
That's what you wanted to know, huh?
Dad was a drunk. Mom was a corrupt priest who couldn't be bothered to look after her kids. They were lousy parents. So why would you want to follow in their footsteps? Serve their church?
Wait, hold on. Did they leave home together or at separate times?
I told you what happened after you left, right? They disappeared.
So she left and he stayed behind.
Well, the church's followers needed someone to guide them. That's why I stepped in.
So that's what it was.
I know it's been a while, but if you'd like to come pray with us, you're always welcome.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm done with our parents, and I'm done with their church. I'd sooner drop dead than step foot in that place again.
Fair enough.
She left, he stayed. I don't want to use the image from that cutscene as my profile pic so bad. Let Earlier die than in a few time zones. Since when did this become a kill Earlier cult? Kaizen wants me to kill a lot of characters. Diamant and Alfred.
Hey there, Prince Diamant.
Prince Alfred, are you on your way to another workout session?
Yep. I thought I'd ask if you wanted to tag along. Is this a bad time?
It's a great time. I was just getting ready for some exercise myself.
Retainers.
Nice. So let's head on over. That all you got?
Hardly. Let's see how you handle this.
I'm ready to call it a day.
I think I am too. That was really great. It's funny. I never thought I'd end up crossing swords with a rival prince outside of a battlefield.
While smiling at that. It was a good workout.
I know our kingdom signed a non-aggression pact, but I never pictured this as an outcome. It was nice.
Come on, you can do better than it was nice. What about this? It was better than I could have dreamed. That's the way I'd put it.
That sounds about right. If our countries hadn't become allies in this war, we wouldn't have been able to spar together. I suppose that's something to be thankful for.
There you go, that's thinking positive.
It's nice to think that the two of us will come out of this war as friends.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not so sure that's possible. Things won't always be like this.
They won't?
Afraid not. By the time the war's over, we'll be even better buddies!
I like the way you think, Prince Alfred.
Okay, that was good. When I ran a Yukoto mini campaign, I freaked out my players with the cult I threw together. Since you said context matters for spoilers, that means I should be allowed to use that screenshot, right? So you're fine if I switch my Discord profile pic since there's no context to the picture? I haven't seen this picture yet, so I don't know. And it was unintentional, it just happened. Sometimes it happens. How is it already midnight? Oh my god. Chat, how long is this final battle supposed to take me? So I don't want to go too late tonight because I do have work on Tuesday. So I want to, because like the last 2 nights I've slept at 5. I want to get that back closer to normal gradually. And by gradually I mean like maybe tonight like 1 a.m. and then tomorrow 11. Send you a picture after you see the scene. With sleep. Hey, I've gotten sleep. I just haven't been sleeping at a good time. That's all. How long does this chapter take me? You can finish tomorrow, but like how long is it? I don't want to know if can I finish it tonight? If I want to sleep within the next, let's say 1.5 to 2 hours. Like, am I units? Are my units good enough that I can just put Yunaka out there and like beat half the map? And if I were to finish tomorrow, Kaizen, what time do you wake up?
I am
Even if you're just watching from bed.
Retainer to
2 hours 20 minutes in cutscenes and dialogue. An hour 15 for gameplay. Half hour credits. So what is that? That's 4 hours. Cannot solo this with Yunaka. Can she solo like a lot of like all the little stragglers? And can she clear out the stragglers and then I have my heavy hitters go after Sombron, presumably. Probably won't be up until 1 your time. Okay. Because then 2 hours total. Wait, what?
Each other, okay? It's
like,
that mysterious
2 hours 20 minutes in cutscenes and dialogue.
Why me?
Oh, in cutscenes and gameplay and dialogue? So an hour 15 for gameplay and then a half hour for credits. Wait, I'm confused. A lot of enemies you have to kill that Yunaka can't solo? Okay. Speedrun skip dialogue? Not this run. This is the run where we're like kind of just like soaking things in. Because if we don't do the final battle today, what we can do is that overnight I can, again, just kind of work on building up supports again. And then tomorrow we can try and finish. And maybe even start the maddening file, maybe do a couple of beginning battles. I'm curious as to how hard Chapter 3's maddening is. Because I think once I get the Somniel, it'll be a little bit easier. $20 for cutscenes and dialogue. Hour 15 for gameplay. Half hour for credits. Oh, 20 hours. Or sorry, 20 minutes. I think I read 2 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, I see what you did. So I say 2 hours. Probably should have been a colon. 20 minutes for cutscenes dialogue. Hour 15 for gameplay, and then half hour for credits. Got it. Okay. So we could finish it tonight if I wanted to. If I want to not feel rushed, maybe we'll hold off until tomorrow then.
Hi there. I'm Jean, a doctor
Hi
in
there.
training.
I am Saline,
Is
Princess
this 3?
of
Yeah,
Firene.
this is 3. Final map is 2 parts. Second is like the fights, like Nemesis. You gotta do stuff before you fight him. Gotcha. Okay. It's probably more than I needed to know, but that's okay. Alright, well in that case, we'll just plan on doing that tomorrow afternoon then. Like if I go to sleep, let's see, it's midnight now. If I go to sleep by 1, I'll probably be awake by 9. I'll probably be awake earlier, but I would like to wake up at 9 so I get a full 8 hours. Did I already do all these? I think I did. Yeah. Then I would shower, eat. Probably takes me to 10 a.m. That's assuming I get out of bed right away. Yeah, like I said, I can do a little bit of just building of supports. Oh, here, hold on. Let me show you guys that. So again, I see a lot of cool things in those relay trials. Where's that Chloe I saw? I want to get your guys' thoughts. Okay, what are your guys' thoughts on this Chloe? Look at this Chloe right here. Chloe and Sigurd. Let's see. You can technically one turn it, but it requires way more planning than you can do with your save file, and also requires luck. Got it. Okay. It's the most convoluted setup ever. No, I don't need to do any of those like trick runs or anything like that. But no, yeah, on this, I was watching this person's portion of the relay fight, and it was crazy. Like, they were avoiding everything. Like, they have avoid plus 20, I believe that's from Marth. Speed res plus 5, I believe, is from Camilla. But they were avoiding everything, and they were critting everything, like heavy hitting. Now, looking at the stats, I'm assuming that this person's reclass and reclass over and over to basically just get the stats where they are. But in terms of the overall build here, they were avoiding everything. They were critting everything. They were basically like Yunaka, but without having to create the cloud of fog. Actually, a lot of these builds are actually really good. So, like they have this all crystal here. Actually, this might be a separate person because they have the same. The silver bow here is the same, like emblem symbol as Chloe's weapon, so they might be different people here. This DM was actually pretty decent for them as well. This Kagetsu is pretty good. Like all their units are actually pretty good. But yeah, the Chloe was like the MVP. Like they just put him out there and they handled like 80% of the enemies. Chloe was basically invisible, dodge everything, crit most stuff with Killer Lance. Eventually use the 1/2 range legendary lance. Oh, I think I gave that to Tamara at the moment. She had like 48 speed, something by the end. Okay. Yeah, this one, let's see, 38 strength, 38 magic, 52 dex, 57 speed, 30 defense, 40 res, 35 luck. Rating 307. The Saline Soren was actually pretty good for them as well. Yeah, it looks like a lot of them have, well, those two have speed res +5, so that's from Camilla. It's Etier and Lynn. Clan and Byleth, look at this. Imagine Clan using the Sword of the Creator. Also avoid 20 and speed res +5. So I guess a lot of them are using that. Again, I don't know if this is from the same person or not, or if these are two separate people on the same relay. But yeah, that avoid 20 from Marth and the speed res +5 from Camilla. Oh yeah, here's a screenshot of look at this Panette. 100% hit rate, 100% crit. Yes. All right.
Hey there! Well then.
Spooky anything? I mean, there's fishing bait, which is only 20, but
Feel
let's wait
free
for
to
the
come
spooky
again.
Stuff. Chloe was basically Yunaka with flying. Yeah, yeah. If there wasn't an archer with ballista tower solo. Wait. If there wasn't an archer with a ballista tower solo, entire sections of the map was good fun. So maybe I'll try something similar for that build. Thing is, when I do the maddening run, I'm going to want to do the Tiki run pretty early, because that one's just so good. But that's going to be hard and maddening, like no matter what level I am. I think Leaf's map was the one that was a big problem for her. Where there were like 5 ballista towers, but Leaf's map. Oh yeah. How did I handle that one? I think I just sent my Anna out there with Anna and Tiki out. That's what I did. Alright guys, well, if we're not going to do the final map today, then I think we'll wrap up Engage. Do we want to do summons right now, or do we want to wait until Tuesday? Because Tuesday we're going to be doing double special summons anyway and try and get Corrin. Why don't we just save for then? Because it's only weekly revivals for now. Tomorrow we're getting a rally focus banner, and then Tuesday double special. Can you do the bad ending tonight? It's quick. Yes. Do I have to pick the S support thing first or no?
This is a pleasant place, is it not?
But yeah, we can do that tonight. So I have to save here. I'm gonna get an ending screen with all the characters for this. So So now we're saved onto the third file. So we just go into the final battle, watch these cutscenes, and then kill Ulir, like right away.
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal. Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back. Are you ready of mind
So we're going
and
into the
equipped
portal?
for what's ahead?
Just warp Ulir out in range of a ton of enemies. Go through the portal to another world. Is it Marth's world? Because I swear to God.
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon. Let's win
It
this
looks
battle
like in
and then return home together.
Thor Ragnarok. You know the Devil's Anus.
Yes, of course. Marth, what's happening to you? I can't hide this any longer, can I?
What are we hiding?
Hide what? There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together. I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover. The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it. What are you saying? When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be. You mean, if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems? Yes. We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you. Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that? No, but... We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Elios, even if it means our end. So our promise to rebuild Elios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible? I'm so sorry. There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy. There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me? Your ally, until the very end. I remember. I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side. You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind. You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength, it's your care for others that has brought us all here. Thank you. Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon. I'm ready.
You kill enemies and push the door without physical form. Marth, answer me.
So this is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
Sombron!
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elios.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You
That's nice
stay
of
in
him.
your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Elios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion. A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Zero Emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world, nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Elios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
This third eye keeps
Whoever
moving.
it
It's
was
bugging
must
me.
have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another, to stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So, that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had.
Wait, does this emblem end up in the same world? Or in a different world? I'm so confused, hold on. Because he's leaving Elios to reunite with this emblem. A few years after I arrived, but he arrived in Elios. He mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitted me my first connection in your world. So this is still on Elios. Soon after the emblem deserted me, leaving all the ring behind. So they left the ring behind in Elios. Is it the ring that we just found? Emblem was from his world, he brought it to ours. Right. And I'm trying to figure out... Is it the one we just found that had no emblem? Bonding with people of this world. I'm just talking loud. I'm not asking any questions. I'm just kind of talking out loud.
I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So, the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about?
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sephia, Chris, Marnie, Mavir, my brother and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness and exile. Until you weren't alone, and had new people in your life. Until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings.
Huh?
We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
So it's not the actual monster. Okay.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you destroy the world, kill your own children, it's all just so wrong.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it! Prepare for battle, everyone!
Wish they'd explain how owls come into existence if they're not the same person. Yeah, I would like to know that too, actually. Maybe we'll find out in the Fel's Enologue, but if I'm being honest, I'm gonna doubt it. Like, is it like a copy and paste of their soul or something? Let's make sure we have a warp staff. Alright, let's go. Maybe the DLC will tell us. Yeah, the Fel's Enologue possibly I mentioned, but if I'm being completely honest, I'm doubting it. So. Oh, more cutscenes, never mind.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
Huh? What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done. Marth!
Well, crap.
The emblems are...
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday, but I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
Far from home, it's Spider-Man.
Go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me. I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, brother. I'm with you.
Vale.
I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah! We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor.
Of course, we're in like space or something. Stanley Fugado, the devs hate
If you have
Second one was
faith in the
between
moon
scene.
and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
Aw, yeah. Bring it on. This is it. The final battle. Let us go forth
Also, our entire
and
cast
annihilate
talks here.
the enemy.
No more sadness, Divine One. I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this. I believe in you.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
It's the final stretch of our run. If you get tired, we'll be here to give you a push.
You can do it, Divine One! Underdogs always find strength when they need it most. Trust me!
All flowers must bloom. For you, I will be a gentle rain and a ray of light.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
This is the part of the tale where we fall to the dark or rise to the light. Let's reach for the light.
There's a 100% discount on Lady Anna's aid services today. One-time offer, no refunds.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
This occasion is no different than any other. My belief in you has never once wavered.
I suppose this is a time when riches aren't much help, but I shall pray with all my heart.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends. I need you all one last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on! Emblem of beginnings! Mark! Care for us, Emblem of Echoes, Celica! Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War, Sigurd! Free us, Emblem of Genealogy, Leaf! Rise up, Emblem of Binding, Roy! Sweep across, Emblem of Blazing, Lynn! Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred, Erica! Fight on, Emblem of Radiance, Ike! Heal us, Emblem of Dawn, Micaiah! Reignite us, Emblem of Awakening, Lucina! Bear your fangs, Emblem of Fates, Corin! Teach us, Emblem of the Academy, Violet! And of course, the final emblem. Connect us, Fire Emblem!
What?
Did
We
he not know?
13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more, but here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds,
Oh,
the
they're gone.
greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child. Foolish and weak, and maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt, but when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to
Vander's
work
there.
for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do, every single time. For however long it takes! You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you! Get ready, Sombron! This ends now!
I was kind of hoping we'd go back to the blue hair, but oh well. Why is it? I'm like, why is Vander there? Yeah. Where's Fram? Where's Clan? Huh? Alright, let's see. Is this it for enemies? Just this platform? This platform, it feels like the end of Fates against Anankos, almost. Just this tiny platform in space.
Devoted to you.
All right.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children, tried to destroy the world for your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people, my children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Who's our real mother, and why do, Vale and I have human-colored skin? That's my question. Your mother was probably just a human woman. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, look, we're max level.
It's too much. Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
Shouldn't my cloak, like, collapse onto the ground because of gravity? Alright, so what do we go game over, right? Is that what we're supposed to do? Well, apparently didn't have fell dragons before him, so unless he hooked up with a divine dragon. Oh no, Alir, yeah. So Kaizen wanted me to kill Alir here. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, gamer. Okay, hold on.
What happened?
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
She doesn't seem to be dead.
Dear brother, it's time to go.
Oh, we're her emblem now. Dye your hair back to blue earlier. Yeah, right? Alright, so is that it? I want Veil with the new outfit and ring as a profile pic. Is that too spoilery without context? I mean, it's low resolution enough. I think it's okay. Because people can probably assume that it's like from earlier in the game when we had like evil Veil before she's revealed to be good in the first place. Alright. Evil. Good versus evil. Alright, so yeah guys, tomorrow we will then finish the story. So I'll probably spend some time either tonight or tomorrow morning kind of just building up some more sports, finishing that up. Not finishing it up, but just getting more done. And then we'll tackle this final chapter. And then we might start the maddening file, although again we're not gonna go like right into like the whole playthrough right now. We'll probably start the maddening file so we can start scanning amiibo sooner rather than later. Screen barely shows most cropped out, so now it's my profile pic. Just to be able to make up, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we'll finish the game and then we'll probably start the maddening file, and then we'll probably take a couple days just kind of cooling off in this, maybe do a palette cleanser with like Portal 1 and 2. Can I suggest someone to raid? You can suggest them, but I don't usually raid someone unless they've been to their channel previously, but we can take a look. So who do you got? I want more Lucia, but we gotta get Corrin first. BA Radiant Dawn. Well, I can say I like the name already, but let's take a look. Must be a Radiant Dawn fan, yeah. Let's see. Well, they mostly stream Heroes and Engage, it looks like.
I had to stop you.
It looks like they also do, at least tend to stream some Smash Bros.
I'll cut you down.
Right now they're streaming Engage.
Nice.
Are you watching, Father? Remember this.
And right now they're in the Somnial. Let's see. Actually watch some of their YouTube videos. And are they? I mean, like, I haven't watched enough to really tell. So. But at least it's a good sign that they're not like swearing as a pirate. Swearing like a pirate is like coming at the channel, so that's happened before.
Think whatever you like.
Meant to ask Kaizen. Oh, okay. But alright, we can head over there. Alright guys, copy the sub raid command. If you are not subbed, you have to use the regular raid command because unfortunately the Leer emote is not redeemable using channel points. Make sure you follow on social media. Join the Discord. Alright, everyone. Well, hang on. We're gonna raid. Dun dun. But yeah, again, you guys have a good one. Nope. Stream on one side again. There we go. So copy the raid command if you are subbed. And again, the regular raid command if you are not. Or if you want to redeem channel points, I think you can use the regular sub raid. Alright, you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll try to be on. Kaizen said they'd be up by 1, but probably won't be on that early. Let's see. I'll be on as early as I can. But 1's probably too early. So you guys have a good one. I'll go see you in BA Raiden Dawn's chat for a little bit, and then I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Fire Emblem Engage.